Is this thing even working? Girl. Sorry, I'm like 13 seconds late. I had to plug in the Ethernet cable because the wireless was giving me grief. It's giving me some guff, some back's ass. That's what was happening. Anyway, everybody welcome to my stream. I'll make an appearance in 3, 2, 1. Yay! Yay! It's 6 years! Yay! Yay! We did it! Yay! I'm still a little sick. I went for a walk thinking it would make me feel better, but it didn't really help that much. Okay, what? Hello, everyone. Hello. Am I over the chat? How did that happen? Sorry. I'm too far to the left. I've got all this confetti on my face. I got confused. Sorry about that. Anyway, hello everyone. I have to greet everybody who's here. Hello, Robin, Andres, Mad Dude, Ghastly, Irrelevant, Thomas, Alex, Jacob, Llama Lord, Jade. I think that's everyone. I know I'm a little bit off shaky today. I did find out a way to run it so that I could have my webcam on and also my face, but well, it's just the same problem as like any other thing. Thank you, Mad Dude, for being a real faker for 44 months. 6 years of fake. 6 more years. Where did the donos go? It's not popping up for some reason. I don't know. YouTube doesn't like me. Gameplay Fake is 6 years old. Hello, Ambiguous. Hello. You know, since we're here, everybody should know that they should watch Ambiguous's latest video. Oh, I'm over the donations too. Wait, no. Thank you, Jack, for the $5. What the fuck's going on up there? They can hear me. I'm so fucking sorry. I think I fixed it. Just in case anybody wants to donate, they can appear on my head now. You got 3 ads before this? Sorry. That's the toll to get in. I don't run them during the stream. That's the toll to get in. Anyway, thank you all. Thank you. It's my anniversary. Thank you, IMG Art Studios. Tis Gian Art. So many comments, people saying they ended up crying. Yeah, as they should, because it's sad as fuck. Like, no spoilers, but like, goddamn. Try the batteries on the lawnmower. Oh my god. Listen, I understand, like, a cord-powered lawnmower, huge pain in the ass. The battery-powered, more pain in the ass, because it can die. But thank you, Alex Gids, for being a real faker for 46 months. 6 more years, let's go for 60. Fucking Jesus, I hope I can retire at some point. Although maybe in 60 years, human lifespan will be infinite. We don't fucking know. I know people have been saying that for like the past century, but we might be getting to a point where we can actually do that now. It's kind of frightening. What an interesting time to be alive. Oh, thank you, Circuit Julius Breaker. Hope you're doing okay in the Philippines.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular.
Happy 6 years.
Brother, you can do that? Cabby, wait. Cappy, wait. This $500. Cappy, wait. Cappy. Capybara, wait. Thank you so much, but wait. You can't just be doing that. Holy shit. That's impossible. Capybara. Capybara, that's insane. But thank you. I'm gonna use that $500 to go to DashCon too. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Capybara, you're crazy. It's not a normal super chat. Please don't tell me you sent $500 by accident. I always get scared when somebody sends a lot of money and like, just, what if you put too many zeros in? Please. Buy something cool at DashCon with it. Like, DashCon's gonna be a long day. I waited too long to get a hotel, so I'm just gonna go up there in the morning and then come back and like get home at like 3 a.m. just fuck it. I don't want to stay overnight in Toronto. But thank you so much, Cappy. Oh my god. That's gotta be at least 5 books. I hope somebody's selling like some crazy fucking merch at DashCon. They probably got like artists there or something, right? I could buy so much yaoi. If they're not selling yaoi at DashCon, I'm not going back next year. Where's the money getting deposited? YouTube goes straight to my bank account, which is very convenient. I kind of wish other, websites offered that service. Just go straight into the bank account. Unfortunately, they all need middlemen with stupid rules. Only artist is going to be the Lost guy. What is his name? Tim something? That guy doesn't do things anymore. You thought of cosplaying for DashCon too? I'm trying not to draw attention to myself. At the very most, I might wear like a particular hat that I usually wear to events. But I'm gonna be in footage probably. You know, they're gonna be filming the thing because people pay for virtual tickets. I might be spottable in the crowd. I don't want people noticing me. Buy a Switch 2? No. Plus, that's also not enough money to buy a Switch 2. What is DashCon? It's basically Tumblr convention, but they did it a second time and they didn't fuck it up. Now see, it's not DashCon, it's DashCon 2. Last year they were like, hey, we're bringing DashCon back, but it's DashCon 2 and we're not going to fuck it up this time. And then they didn't fuck it up that time. This year it's 2 days, but I'm only going for 1 because it's just that kind of life for me. God, I miss Con Bravo. I'll go to DashCon next year because I was actually planning to go next year. I mean, there are a lot of like lower tier conventions. Like, you don't have to go to like Anime North or anything like that or Comic-Con. There are plenty of like smaller local cons that they have probably around your area. It's just Con Bravo was kind of like the biggest of those, and then COVID killed it. The angry video game nerd will never return to Canada. Always buy cat ears? I have cat ears. I bought them at Con Bravo, and I never got the opportunity to wear them. Oh well. Hat's close enough. Going to con seems kind of scary, but so exciting at the same time. Yeah. Kind of wish I was going with other people, but it's just me. Maybe I'll meet people there. Maybe I'll make friends at DashCon. They can follow me on Tumblr. Did they keep the ball pit? Yeah, and now they have fights in it. If data centers all over America, so nobody wants to have a convention down here. That's not true. What? They got loads of conventions in... They got loads of conventions in America. I follow artists that are like, hey, I'm gonna be at like 6 different conventions this summer. How do you feel if someone recognizes you? As long as they're not weird about it. Like, if you're trying to take pictures of me or some shit, that'd be weird. But if someone's like... Listen, nobody who watches me is gonna be there. So, if they're like... So, like, even if somebody comes up to me, they're like, hey, I recognize your hair. I recognize your shirt and your general vibe. Are you fake ASMR? I have 2 options. I can either be like, I don't know what you're talking about, which might be hard because I don't know if I have a good poker face. Or I could be like, yeah, that's me, but you know the rules and so do I. Don't fucking tell anybody that you saw me. Or like, do, but don't tell anybody what I looked like. Hello, Mr. Mystery. Going to San Japan Con. Yeah, you know, I gotta hand it to like some American conventions. They look pretty cool, but you're not gonna catch me going to one for like another couple years. I've never actually been to an American convention. But like, I would go. Like, only in a group though. So I accidentally found myself at a furry convention when scouting out the venue for a Miku concert. Never gonna forget the time that my parents went on like, they went on a trip to some like city somewhere, and it was a city where a furry convention was happening, and my mom just sent me a bunch of pictures of like furries that were like out in like a town square or something. She's like, do you know about this? And I'm like, I'm not talking to you about this. I can't fucking explain furries to you. I can't, I don't have it in me. I recognize your pacifist routes. Yeah. Thank you, not Rick. If I ever saw you at a convention, I just end up trying to hang out with you. Why? What? And you may find yourself at a furry convention. And you may say to yourself, this is not my beautiful convention, and this is not my beautiful cat girl. Happy, stop being so rich. I know you get paid twice a month. Don't most people get paid twice a month? That was very nice of you, Cabby Bear. I know we can't end the stream before the super chat goes away, so that's gonna be like 2 hours. Thank you, Mingles. Oh, thank you for being a real faker for 63 months. And being a sentencer. Thank you. Thank you so much. And let them get paid once a month. I think that's bullshit. Like, I know it would be inconvenient, but I feel like people should get paid at the end of the day. You do a day's worth of work. What do you mean you gotta wait like 2 weeks or a month for the money to come in? Like, honestly. Why am I not getting paid for my work fucking instantly? Get paid once a week? Well, that's a little better. You know. That's gotta be an HR nightmare. HR doesn't handle that. Payroll handles that. How hard can it be? Just tally up who was there that day. At least once a week. Like, everyone's like, oh yeah, payday. I gotta wait for payday. I get all my money. Payday should be every week at least. Every Friday, you get money to spend on the weekend. HR and payroll are often the same. Well, HR ain't doing much anyway. Put him to work. Got him. I have no idea how businesses operate. I've been out of the biz for ever. Oh, thank you, Raven236, for being a real faker for 50 months. For being a splurger. In all these years, it's the strangest ASMR request that you received. Gosh. That's hard to say. And I don't want to be rude and like have anybody be like, oh, my ASMR request is too strange. I'm scared to ask Fake to do a commission for me. I'm afraid. Because I don't want to discourage people. Because, you know, I can do anything. I can do anything. But sometimes I can't do anything. But, well, I'll go back to the beginning. And I'll tell a story that I've told before. One of my first commission requests that I got. Oh, thank you, Racel02. I don't know if that's a 1. Race I02. Thank you for being a faker. A real faker. Anyway, I'll go back and I'll tell you this tale of one of my first commission requests that I had to turn down. A guy sent me an email. He was like, hey, I was wondering if I could commission you to do a femdom audio. Which, you know, not that out there for the stuff I've done since then. But at the time, I wasn't doing any sort of not safe for work stuff like that. So the answer would have been no anyway. But his offer was to do art for me. Oh my god, thank you, Zacinator, for gifting 10 fake memberships. Thank you so much. That's a great gotcha pull, thank you. You got some real ones. And some fake ones. Yeah, he offered to do art for me. I don't think I have the email anymore, but he offered to do art for me, and he was like, he was talking up his credentials. He was like, yes, I've worked on Disney projects before. Like, I'm a professional artist. I've done work on like The Little Mermaid and stuff. And I was like, what? I looked up his name from his email, and he was telling the truth. If it was really him, or if he was just pretending to be that guy. He did legitimately work on some Disney movies. But it's still crazy to me that he was like, yeah, I'll pay you to do a femdom audio in artwork. It's so bizarre. You know, oddly enough, it's not too weird of a trade. You know, like, I do a not safe for work audio, somebody would do some, like, custom art for me. It's not a deal that I would say no to these days. Just, you know, custom art is kind of hard to come across. So, yeah. Like, I probably would do that, but, like, the way he phrased it was very odd. I wasn't doing not safe for work at the time, and didn't really care for his art style that much from what I saw of his portfolio. Them Disney employees freaky? Yeah, Disney keeps all the porn their employees draw. Have you heard about this? This is the weirdest thing I ever commissioned from you. Recipes for soup I still haven't made yet. I don't remember that. The Steam Deck manual. That wasn't so much the Steam Deck manual as it was just like the Steam Deck safety warnings. You've been a member for 5 whole years? Thank you. Has anyone offered you exposure? No. I mean, people have asked me to do collabs with them. And I have. Sometimes I've been like, I'm just ignoring an email because it seems like a scam. I keep getting emails for like AI scams. They're like, hey, do you want to do a like advertising for us for our AI thing? And I'm like, whatever it is, I'm not interested. Because it's all the same template, but like the companies have different names. I know you're lying. I know that shit's made up. And even if it wasn't, I would still say no. Remember the B-movie script? I should have charged more for that. That was so long. Recipes for soup. Look, I don't even remember. This, I was making a point of this. If it still works. Where did that go? Yeah, I was looking at my previous audios. Can I just move that up a little bit? Yeah, like apartment shopping with your girlfriend. I don't remember making that. There's like a few audios in my past, like I went back a full year. I make so many of them, there are audios I don't even remember making. Sometimes I'll find like old scripts in my Google Docs or just like my regular Word documents and I'm like, did I ever record this? And then I look it up on my channel. Yeah, I did, and I don't remember doing that at all. The pork martini. Yeah. Oh, what? I found that on that like old web randomizer. Really great stuff. Looked terrible though. Did I find an alternative for Booth? Well, I don't know why my face looked angry there. I wasn't really angry. But, first time chatter, where's the porn, fake? I don't know. I can't tell if that's a first time chatter. It doesn't tell me. We ain't on Twitch. Yeah, still, I'm weighing my options. I mean, obviously, commissions are closed until August, and I don't know what to do. There doesn't really seem to be a lot of, like, selling options now that Gumroad and Booth are out, so yeah, I might have to go, like, Patreon, Subscribestar, whatever they are. Just selling them straight up, just selling MP3s and being like, hey, you pay for what you want. Doesn't really seem like it's going to be much of an option. I might have to do, like, a subscription thing where, like, you pay me $10, you get access to all the audios, plus any new ones I come out with, but it's like a monthly thing. I don't know. If I do start a Patreon, I'll be like, hey, I do encourage you to unsubscribe if I'm not posting anything new. What happened with Booth? I can't get any money out of it, so I had to shut down the shop. The only way you can get money out of Booth is through PayPal or a Japanese bank account, so unless I can swoosh my way into a new PayPal account, which I don't really want to risk doing at the moment, I can't get any money from the Booth account, so it's just stuck in there. Which, it's not a small amount. It's not a small amount stuck in my PayPal account either. Hopefully they will stay true to their word and give me the money in 90 fucking days. But, yeah, it's fucking over. It's hashtag over. AI channels copying their voice ranging from 100,000 to 500 subscribers? Jesus. I mean, I have had to take down a channel that was copying me, like, just video for video before. I've had to do that. I remember I made a whole live stream out of it, just going through their channel and reporting every single one of their videos that was copying me. Because they just, like, wholesale re-uploaded them. I've seen some people do commission tiers on Patreon. Yep, it's a monthly thing. The issue with Patreon is that it's a monthly recurring subscription. And I'm not good at doing anything consistently, let alone on a monthly basis. There have been times where I've gone like 3 or 4 months in between Not Safe for Work audios. I don't want to feel the pressure to like make a new one like once a month just to like meet a deadline. I'm gonna release all the audios in Pornhub. I want to get paid, bro. You know, the only reason I do these Not Safe for Work audios, or started doing them in the first place, was because I was getting paid. Listen, I'm not like the people on Gone Wild Audio. I don't do Not Safe for Work audios because I have like a passion for it or I really feel it in my heart. I do it because it makes me more money. There's also pay per post. Is that a thing? It's been a while since I've used Patreon. Their UI is such crap, but I'll look into it. Do you do any professional VA work? No, still gotta work on my reel. I don't even know where I'd start doing professional work. You can just sell per audio. Alright, well, I gotta do more research then. Maybe fake ASMR Patreon, coming to a Patreon near you. Coming to a crappily run website near you. Yeah, I do feel bad, because there was one person I was supporting on Patreon. They didn't actually have any, like, hidden posts or anything. They were in a tight financial situation, so it's just like, just send them like $13 a month on Patreon. Maybe it helps out, but that was through PayPal, so they're not getting my money anymore. Thought Patreon was against Not Safe for Work content. Wasn't that why everyone moved to like Fansly? Patreon, they're actively like trying to crack down on it, and they have a lot of restrictions for what you're not allowed to put on their site. Like, my hypno audios are out. The ones that involve deception are out. The ones that involve sleeping are out. Like, I'd really have to cut down my library. Oh. I forgot I had that notice. Look at that, it's a Pokemon. Yeah, they allow some stuff. Meanwhile, I just checked Booth because I was looking for, like, a crown hat to put on my model. Couldn't find one for free, though. And they just updated their terms of service. It doesn't seem like they were adding any more real restrictions based on the kind of content I was making. It was just like, hey, be sure to correctly label your shit as 18 plus or else we will label it for you. So yeah, although Booth is kind of annoying to use because it's like in Japanese and not a lot of credit cards work with it, you know, at the very least they're permissive. They're just like, yeah, so whatever the fuck you want, just make sure it's legal. Subscribe star allows slightly more has been cracked down over time. This sucks ass. Just keep censoring the internet. Selling my audios to adults. Like, I don't know. Like, what's the problem? I guess somebody under 18 could have access to a credit card, but that's not my fault. I mean, I got a credit card when I turned 18. That was like one of my birthday presents. My mom was like, hey, I'm going to take you to the bank and help you get a credit card. I know some like rich ass kids have like credit cards where like their parents will just pay the bill for it, but my mom was like, here, we're gonna take you to get a credit card so you can like build up your credit. Kids with credit cards only use them for Fortnite and Roblox. That's fair. Since it's free, I assume Patreon doesn't care. That's the thing, right? You can only do it if it's free. Like, if I wanted to give away my audios for free, just like on Gone Wild Audio, post them to like Soundgasm or something and be like, yep, anybody can listen to this, that's fine. But if you want to involve money into it, that something's wrong with that. What's the deal, man? Puritanism led by like 40 people in power. So annoying. Had a debit card before I was 18. Oh yeah, well everybody's got it. If you've got a bank account, you've got a debit card. I had 2 debit cards when I was in high school. One for like a big major like branch bank, and the other for like a credit union. And well, this one particular year in high school, like me and my friends would always go to Wendy's, and we went to Wendy's so often that I ran out of money in my bank account. Just one of them though. The other account was fine. But, you know, I'd gotten so used to using the card, I was like, when it got declined, I was like, ooh, fuck. It was okay, though. Don't have a credit card, but I do a lot of Klarna. Klarna. Isn't that like lending? You should probably, if you're over 18, you should get a credit card. You should build up your credit. Just make sure you pay it off every month. Just whatever you buy with the credit card, just pay it off as soon as you can. That's what I do. I just kind of use it as like a debit card that you can use to buy stuff online with. Someone I follow on Patreon, I'd take down all our hypno audios and I'd just put them up on YouTube instead. Yeah, that's the problem with Patreon. Consent is not assumed just by the nature of it being an audio, and therefore you would consent to listen to it by listening to it. Like, they're just like, if there is any possibility of non-consent going on, you gotta get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's the truth. If it's free, it's easier to get your hands on. At least if it's paid, like, kids are fucking broke. Because you do adult audios for cash where you consider yourself a sex worker. See, I've always kind of debated myself about this, because I guess I am in that space, but at the same time, I'm not actually doing anything sexual. Like, it's like, would somebody drawing, like, not safe for work art consider themselves a sex worker? I'm just acting. And it's not like acting in the porn terms where it's like you're having sex on camera and therefore you're actually having sex. Like, nothing is happening. It's just an act. So it's kind of hard to qualify. 35 and still no credit card myself. Folks warned me about them, so I just never got one. How do you build up your credit score then? Also, what do you mean they warned you about credit cards? Like, they warned you that, like, they were a scam? Or, like, people might steal your credit card number? Because that's happened to me once. But, like, they refunded me instantly. The people who took the number just used it to buy, like, I think food. I think they hit up the Canadian Superstore or something like that, and they just bought like a few $100 worth of stuff. So, I don't know. Guess they can have it. They didn't get my money though. Yeah, Klarna. That seems dangerous. Have a trigger warning and consent check at the beginning. I guess I could just add like at the beginning of every audio, I'd just be like, okay, babe, are you ready to do this role play that we've both consented to do? Didn't some artists have to draw their characters saying I consent for their art to be allowed? Yeah. Just, you making like a not safe for work comic, and then at the beginning they like, the characters will like pop up at the beginning and be like, hey, by the way, this is just a role play we're doing. I don't think we have credit scores here. Interesting. I have no idea what mine is. One VTuber friend who's too woke. I'm sorry, I'm just aware of like the pressures of creating pornography. My whole channel's gonna get demonetized. Can you time it to be exactly 10 seconds so I can edit it out? Oh no, absolutely. At the beginning of the audio, I'll just do the quick, yes, darling, we've agreed that this is a consensual roleplay that us two legal adults are doing together. And then at the end of the audio, I just say, okay, here's how you edit those 2 bits out in Audacity. A consent meme where it just goes, isn't there someone you forgot to ask? I thought you were talking about doing it for every roleplay you make. I mean, if it's on Patreon, you might have to. But no, if it's just like the hypnosis ones, the sleep ones, yeah, I might have to just be like, okay, so we've agreed that this is the roleplay we're doing. I've got to change the titles to be like, your friend consensually hypnotizes you as part of a role play that you are doing as 2 legal adults who are consenting to everything that happened. Klarna splits your payment into 4 that you pay every other week. Yeah, but don't you pay like interest on that? I mean, I don't know, you should probably just get a credit card. Getting demonetized because you didn't make it clear your AVGN girlfriend was consensually calling a game diarrhea. Start each audio with, alright babe, thanks for signing this 10-page document saying you consent to this. Zero interest unless you extend. Okay. Consensual ASMR roleplay. Everybody consented to this. All similarities to people living or dead. People lobbying the payment processors to be anti-porn do not care if it's consensual. Yeah, but Patreon does. I used PayPal paying for it when I bought my expensive ass lens. No interest. Oh yeah, your expensive lens. Did the mic consent? Oh my god. Everything that's slightly dubcon, so all the fun stuff, you know, like seriously. I got a few audios that were commissioned to me that were like disguise based. That's no hate, but that's one of the most specific kinks I've ever worked on. Just somebody wearing like a disguise to seduce you. And not just like, you know, like a hat and glasses or like a mustache. We're talking like a Mission Impossible like mask and whole body getup thing. It was so oddly specific. I don't even really remember how they go. It was just like, be sure to include like a very long zipper sound effect for them taking the disguise off. It was really funny. I don't understand what the appeal of it is at all, but I did that. Skinwalker ASMR RP. Is that what a skinwalker is? Do you think the zipper thing was a joke or part of the appeal? Well, they requested it be in there, I believe. Like, they're like, yeah, they just unzip and then they're not in disguise anymore. Like, if they wanted it in the audio, that's probably part of the appeal. Do you include a dramatic tune? No. I've seen a lot of magical skin suit porn. Really now. This is really, you know what? I'm bad at my job because I'm just like, oh yes, this is my anniversary stream. So important, so special. People might want to tune in at random to show up and I'm talking about skin suit porn. It's a trans adjacent thing? Oh, of course, of course. Anyway. Spain versus Argentina is about to start. Oh my god. I hope my local dealer has it. And by that I mean illegal streaming services. You just haven't mentioned Sans yet. I can't play a skeleton. Polls, Spain versus Argentina. It'll probably be Spain. I don't know, apparently, I didn't watch the third place game, but fucking France and England putting in the gas that they have not been putting in for like the past forever. They're just like, oh yeah, it was 4-6. That's more goals than have been scored the entire friggin' thing. There's more goals than the entire World Cup. Where was all that sauce the previous games? What are you talking about? Like 4-6. Dude. Like, what even happened? Anyway. Where's my past? Just all that for third place. Anyway, I'm gonna move over here. France and England, the old bitter rivalry. Put the past behind you. No, I didn't. It's right over here. But I'm like... I'm still covering my face. Let's see. This is what I've been getting up to for the past year. Isn't it crazy? Oh yeah, this is before I started putting effort into my secret video thumbnails. Remember those days? You remember that? Let's assume a top supporter is paying for send-ins or tier and Patreon. How much would they be giving you every month total? Look, don't try to make me feel bad about this. It would probably be like 20 bucks. I'm just saying, if you're gonna be getting access to every single Not Safe for Work audio I've ever made, which is like probably what Patreon will be, unless I do like pay for post, I'll charge 10 bucks. But if it's pay for post and I make like one audio a month, it'd be like 15 bucks. I don't know, I'm still doing research, whatever. Are you actually gonna raise the prices? Yeah, I'm sorry. It might be like $5 an audio. Inflation is hitting me hard. Do you have any idea how expensive cheese is now? Look, we all got off pretty light. The yen is weak. Maybe you pay $5 an audio now, whatever. Could also do different tiers. I mean, I guess. Thanks for not jumping straight to ditching not safe for work. Listen, it's a good source of income. That's the only reason. I don't feel a particular passion for it, although sometimes it can be fun, but I want money. This is my life, man. I can't, like, rent keeps going up. Anyway, this is the previous year's audios. I don't know if you can actually, like, see them. Post your real faker audio. It sounded like it was gonna be that way. I mean, look, I'm not trying to make my audios like lost media or anything, but I would still like to get paid for them because I put a lot of work into those. I don't remember what the fuck this was about. Text is kind of fine. I'll make it bigger. You can see half my face. It's fine. You can read the thumbnails. The thumbnails are big as fuck. Whose idea was this? Oh yeah, the doppelganger. I can't even remember if I ended up making the not safe for work portion of that. Time traveler girl. Don't remember that. Oh, Washgar. He still doesn't like me at all. I didn't? Okay. Maybe one day. Helping you declutter. Don't remember that. Can't resist your cuteness. Don't remember that. I remember this. This was a commission. And also a crossover episode where neither of us knew what the other was writing, so both sides kind of ended up like really unrelated. Flower girl comforts you. Don't remember that. I think I got a tan. I read the egg. I remember that. That's a good story. Puppy girl. I think that might have been a request. Oh yeah, the super... I should... Look how many views that got. I should follow up on that. That's pretty good. Transforming you into a horse girl. This was like the TF week. Very good. Remember some kind of fantasy audio where the treasure was a ladle or something? Wait, for me? I don't remember that. Because you're excited about getting a ladle IRL? Well, shit, it is a pretty decent ladle, but I don't remember making that. That would have to be like way older than this. I've had that ladle for a while. Oh yeah, that was the time I stayed at the hostel when I was going to see Chris Fleming. That place was crazy. I would have stayed there again for going to DashCon, but it's way too far away. I mean, DashCon's already like an hour away from Union Station by bus. Would have been like 2022. I'm not scrolling down that far. You requested that one? Nice. Can we get a TF playlist? I guess I should make them. I don't know, I felt like it was kind of weird to like separate out TF from F, but maybe I should. Rich Yunarii girl, that one. That one had sauce. Thank you, Anon Experience. Popular girl asked you for a favor. Did I ever finish that? This is gonna be distressing because I'll just be looking back and seeing all the audios that I definitely didn't finish. Hold on, this setup looks like ass. Shrinking myself. Didn't you stream one of the Arkham games at one point? Perhaps. I don't really remember. They're fun games. Anyway. I can listen to TF, M, and A fine, but F is a hit or miss for some reason. Is it like stereotyping? I'll admit, sometimes I can like... I'm not immune to stereotyping. Sometimes that does get into my audios. Never played them? You fucking liar. Oh, there was a beach that makes you old. I don't think that was this year, though. Do you have an Excel? Oh, you think I'm organized enough to have, like, an Excel spreadsheet of my series? That would actually be a good idea. No. I don't think that far ahead, no. I'm real bad at my job. Yeah, I once had over a year in between parts. My bad. I should probably finish the Popular Girl series if I didn't finish it already. There was the one where, like, a girl made out with your girlfriend, but she didn't know you were dating, and then you do a project together. Never finished that one either. Whoops. Anyway. Ah, yes, Silk Song surprise drop. I can't believe it's been 10 months already. Your Yunarii kidnapper seems familiar. I believe these were public scripts. I think I was struggling at the time. Wait a second. We got up to part 5 with that? I had to have finished that. I hope I finished that. You did 2 parts, then nothing? I think I got up to 3. I think I got up to 3 parts. Also, the one where a planet is like the school assignment. Yeah, the goddess older sister, something like that. That was a one-off. The good old days when I was writing while on the cleaning job and I didn't have to worry about what length my scripts were. Just 300 words, fuck it. You know what? I'm still disappointed that the creepypasta girl didn't take off. Look at her. She's got like stitches on her face. How is this not a winner? I'm still mad. Y'all say you want a goth GF and then a bitch shows up with stitches on her face and like color negative eyes and suddenly she's not good enough for you. Cowards. I love this picture, by the way. It's like super pretty. Live stream roleplay where you clean your room and complain to the listener for not helping you. That was classic. I think everybody was really in until I started vacuuming. Thank you, Shadow Fallen. I want dead inside, not actually dead. She's got sharp teeth and everything. No taste. I don't remember what that was about. Spaceship crewmate flirts with you. I don't know. I don't think I wrote that. Maybe I did. I don't remember. Fuck it. Going through your oldest videos and feels cursed seeing the brown-haired avatar you used before. Hey, I was running with limited pick crews at the time. My design was made on a whim with a pick crew too. It's just I got an actual artist to draw it so it looked a little bit better. I mean, that pick crew with the brown hair is more true to life. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the cat ears and the button eyes. Web together with your crush. I feel like that one should have done a lot better. Yandere girl tricks you into marrying her. It's always the fucking yanderes, bro. I should know. I should know the business. Look at old Picker before stalking at DashCon. One, I know you didn't get a ticket to DashCon because if you did, you would have told everybody about it. It was so fucking hard to get a ticket to DashCon. Like, there was a rush, okay? That shit sold out in like 10 minutes. I was there. It's so hard to get a ticket to DashCon. Although I guess you could be like going to the online one, just like watching the panels on the internet. But, yeah, look, you can say that, like, maybe you'd want to stalk me at DashCon, but, like, good luck finding me, because as far as you know, I've got kind of long hair, I'm wearing glasses, I'm probably wearing, like, an anime t-shirt. This describes, like, at least 30% of people who are attending DashCon. I will go to DashCon and I will, like, try to find people who look like me, and I will find, like, 100 people. I tell no one anything else. I'm not flying to Canada for a day. It's a 2-day convention this year. They got 2 days. Still not worth it, but, you know, it's different. They expanded. I just wish they'd hold it at a real fucking convention center. Like, what is it? It's the Japan, like, Cultural Center or whatever. Technically, you could hold a convention there, but I'm kind of hoping next year they're just like, hey, let's hold it at a real convention center. One that's closer to Union Station, if you wouldn't mind. Oh, the Raven audio I did? Yeah, that was bad. I don't really know how to write Teen Titans fanfiction. It's not a real convention center. I mean, it's got areas. It's big enough that you could kind of set it up for a small convention, which DashCon is. But it's so fucking out of the way. They're just like, yeah, there's limited parking here, so be sure to take public transportation. But then it's like an hour by public transportation away from Union Station, which I would wager a not small portion of attendants are going to be rolling in from. Plus, there's like no hotels nearby. Like, even the hotels that are like the most expensive are at least like a half hour like away. It's just so inconvenient. I don't know what I was on about here. Alien girl watches you sleep. That was cute. Cuddly morning with your girlfriend. That could have been anything. What'd you do if you went to DashCon and you saw someone cosplaying your character? That can't be real. That's not real. I don't know. Is the Exorcist series, does it really need another part? I mean... People are sending me, like, anonymous asks on Tumblr that I cannot post because they're kind of rude, but, like... LOL? Fine, fine. I'll look at the document again. Jesus. Hey, the cyborg slime girl, that was not bad. It was just too high concept. And this one... Okay, can I explain the Magical Counselor series for a second? This is like a public series of scripts that I was following. And I never got past, I think, yeah, part 3. Because it kind of went in a direction that I wasn't, like, favoring. Which is, it's kind of rude to the writer to say that, but, like, spoilers, the Magical Counselor is, like, not on the up and ups, and it kind of turns into, like, a kidnapping situation, but, like, not in a fun way. And there was, like, a lot of complicated, like, audio editing stuff that was in the scripts, and I was just like, I kind of don't want to do that anymore. This is when I was spending too much in gacha. Recovering Yunarii series over a year hiatus? No, that was 9 months ago. Don't tell me shit. This is all from the previous year. That was 9 months ago. Also, I probably should have labeled that as just like the end, because where else is there to go from here? Like, she realizes she's... Fuck, I don't remember where the script went. The whole point was that, like, she would realize she is obsessed with you in a Yunarii way and be like, no, it's not okay for me to want you like this. But then Listener Chan is like, I'm okay with it. And then they're like a thing. I thought that shit was over. Oh, before that. Yeah, whatever. If it gets done. Okay, this was a commission. And I don't want to diss, because, like, it's fine. It's a fine commission. Whatever. I don't really know anything about Path of Exile. This character, though, kind of next to fucking impossible to find any artwork of her. Like, there's just... This is just like a screen cap from the game that I had to cut out very awkwardly. Like, goddamn, can somebody make official art of this lady? Anyway. More commissions. These were both I think these were both commissions, yeah. I think I was drawing in this. It's kind of weird seeing a 3D thumbnail. There's nothing I could do. There's no way I can find a pick crew that will recreate this. I don't remember making that one. Your best friend is a Yunarii serial killer. Don't really remember that either. This pickaroo has a big ugly watermark on it now, so I can't use it anymore. What are your thoughts on the Spoonie experiment deal? Come on, there's no way he did something weird again. Like, I don't think we live in a world where, like, the Spoonie experiment is a relevant topic anymore. That certainly can't be. Although, you know, back in the Con Bravo days, I did miss Spoonie's Timbit party to get something signed by James Rolfe. And maybe that was a good choice. But then again, maybe not, because they both kind of suck. Caring girlfriend helps you pick up the pieces. I don't remember making that. I was sick that time. Okay, so let's check this. 9 months in between illnesses, it would seem. It would seem we're doing like illness every 9 months. That makes sense to everybody? Yeah? Nervous Fairy Girlfriend. That was a commission. Well, follow-up commission. I saw a lot of weird sodas that one time. I use this pit crew all the fucking time. Were you the one who did you meet a Winter Olympian who turns out to be a Yunarii and she takes you by cable car to her place back in the mountains? Pretty sure that wasn't me. Lots of more commissions. This is a very commission heavy week. Oh yeah, this is back when the storage locker, like the parcel locker, was not giving me my parcels. Like, I would get a notice that it would be delivered, I'd go down there and there'd be nothing. They're supposed to send me, like, a message about it, and they wouldn't. So I have to contact management and be like, hey, can you get my fucking copy of Pokemon X and Y out of there? Not X and Y. You know, the other one. The one that takes place in the X and Y world. Yunarii girl cares for you when you're depressed. Encounter with a future eldritch god. That was kind of a weird pickaroo. Yeah, nobody tell Throne about this. But I refunded a gift from Capybara because I just assumed it got stolen. Turns out it was stuck in the parcel locker for like a month. At that point, we were kind of owed the money back. Pokemon Legends ZA, yeah. You know, they ship those chocolate rocks on, like, ice packs. That shit was totally melted. But it's not like real ice. It's like a gel. Look at that. Look at my cuteness. I kind of miss the Halloween outfit. It's fun to have horns. It's just like a really cute outfit. It's a default in Vroid Studio, but I never see anybody else wearing it, so claimed it for my Halloween costume. Oh yeah, and Zombie Girl, classic. That's a Halloween staple that nobody listens to. Saving you, we get stuck as a vampire bat. Yes, classic. Oh yeah, no, I'm seeing this. This is when I started making my weird-ass thumbnails for the secret videos. I'm just like, yep, I'm at a railway crossing with a color blindness test. Hypnotizing the hypnotizer. I realized later I should have just said hypnotist, but fuck it. How do I do those thumbnails? I've got a program that I use. What's it called? It's like $10 on Steam. It's called VRM Posing Desktop. It comes with a lot of like pose presets. I can change the lighting and colors and everything. I get the PNGs and then I just put them over stock photos. That's what I do. See, look, there's me in the big city. I know my secret videos are not super popular. Most people are not real fakers for the secret videos, but I like making the thumbnails. It's fun. Am I colorblind? Not exactly. The real issue that I was having is that, you know, I try to compare colors from a screen to real life. Because I'm doing cross-stitch patterns, they're all on a screen. I compare them to like the real-life thread colors, just like holding the threads up to the screen, and it doesn't look the same. I can never tell if they're close enough. The loser giantess who people somehow think did nothing wrong. I finished that, right? Oh yeah, the Sonar ASMR. You guys remember that? You guys remember Dispatch? I forget who commissioned that, but they drew the art for the thumbnail. That's pretty rare. Do you guys think I did a good Sonar impression? Yandere Dragon Girl hoards your clothes. Peak. A witch brews you a calming potion. Natch. And the sheep listener. Guys. Oh, thank you, Max the Cat, for being a real faker for 64 months. Like Nintendo 64. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You've been here so long. Uninviting your vampire girlfriend from your house. That one was funny. Oh yeah, my arm. My arm's actually been pretty decent lately. I'll say that. I think the boss monster one, that was pretty good. I remember that. Oh yeah, this was a commission. This was just like a story reading for like some Untitled Goose Game fanfiction. Yeah, it turned out it was actually my shoulder that was the problem. Girl Failure Raven. I don't remember if I wrote that or somebody else did. Tomboy roommate cuddles you during a blizzard. You know, just, I will say, the audios that are just like, oh, cuddling for warmth, snuggling, waking up together, those are just like, those are the lazy audios. Just, it's just like, I've ran out of ideas. People want girlfriends. That's what's happening. Really like you're being hunted audios. Oh yeah. I don't know if I've actually written any of those. Those might all be commissions. Oh yeah, this one was a commission. This pseudo scorpion girl who needs to be carried everywhere. That's kind of hard to depict in a pit crew. So I just took a pit crew and I just grayed out like the person that might presumably be doing the carrying. Like fucking Danganronpa. Need to finish your Necromancer series? Hey girl, take your time. I've got a lot of series I need to finish too. I'm not doing it. This is me. I think this is when I got my new phone. That was a commission. A lot of commissions. Actually, I don't remember that one. Lovesick on a snow day. I think that was a public script. I don't really remember. Girlfriend ASMR. There was just a hairbrushing sound effect loop for 7 minutes with lines from time to time. Oh yeah, those are classic. I didn't remember that your birthday was in July. It's not my birthday. It's my fakeversary. That's different. My next birthday is on November 13th, I believe. Oh yeah, the werewolf girl, classic. Glad there are more furry pit crews now. Thank you very much. Neko girlfriend knocked over the Christmas tree. Pretty sure I wrote that. I think I wrote that too. Specialized Christmas audios are not popular. Are there? Oh, right. I was on vacation, so there were 2 secret videos in a row. Actually, 3. Damn, okay. I guess I took a lot of time off. Oh well. It's fine. Just look. I got a lot of presents. That was peak. Look at how many. Look at how much crispy fried onions I got. That's peak. It's excellent. I think I was eating food in the new year and also being scared of driving. And I was definitely composited properly into this shitty looking car. The Hallmark one was cute. Which one was that? That might be the previous year. Yunarii girl gets bored because you won't escape. The monster girl, but not really. Scaring a giant eldritch sea monster girl. I think that's the first time I got to use that pit crew. Pretty good. You were wearing a birthday hat? I know, the birthday hat is multi-use. I should have used the crown, I guess. You know, Sickth Anniversary, because I'm sick. I am unwell. Well, I'm definitely feeling better than I was earlier this week. Just a wide variety of symptoms. Just like coughing, sore throat, and then eventually it got to the point where I was just sneezing all the time and my nose kept running. Just awful. Party hat and a face mask? Yeah, but then you can see how cute I am. Yunarii feels like another cop-out. You're not wrong. It does seem like there's a lot of just adding Yunarii to your thumbnails or your titles just to be like, hey, we got obsession over here. Come look. Come look. You're not wrong, Max. Like, there have been times where I've just been like, I don't know what to write. I'm just gonna put down another Yunarii. Yunarii hacks your Android girlfriend. Unfortunately, unless it's like really specific Yunarii scenarios are not enough. You like have to like get down to like, you gotta get down to the brass tacks of like straight up stalking, chasing. She's gotta be in the room with you. She's gotta be like clutching you in her arms. If it doesn't go all the way, people aren't interested. Yunarii feels more like very aggressive affection and not I will kill everyone for you. Yeah. It do be like that. Oh yeah, this is when my car sucked ass. It never stopped, by the way. Lamia girlfriend finds out you have a pet snake. Very cute. That was just blueprints. I was playing blueprints at the time and I was like, what if there was like a maid that like helped you out? Whatever. Yunarii is better. Harder to write, honestly. Your Android assistant discovers the Wi-Fi. I don't remember where that is. Oh yeah, this is for the arm appointments. We figured that out though, it was fine. Vampire dentist. Yunarii NPC. Zombie girl. The sentient table. I don't remember where that came from. Venture wife brought home a dragon egg. I think I wrote that one. Ah, there was Oscar. The secret video with Oscar. He's so cute. But he hates me. I was babysitting him, and half the time he was just like growling at me just for walking by. Oh yeah, the Steiner math. Classic, classic. Abducting an alien girl. Yeah. Seducing your evil CEO boss. I'm surprised that one didn't get demonetized. That was kind of spicy. And then more pictures of Oscar. Like, he's so cute. He's such a little baby. But he hates me. Vampire girlfriend reads Twilight. I've never actually read Twilight, by the way. I just watched the movie and it was terrible. Like, I remembered it like ambiently in my mind. Like I'd seen Twilight, because everybody had seen Twilight back in the day. And I was just like, yeah, that movie was just like whatever. It's just like a teen romance. They're vampires, whatever. But if you go back and watch it, it's like really bad. The acting's bad. The filmmaking is bad. The special effects, when Edward is like running really fast, I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I know it was 2008 or some shit, but are you kidding me? It's cool that Robert Pattinson actually found his way as a good actor. I mean, you can see him before Twilight and after Twilight, and yeah, he's a good actor. It's just it's just Twilight movies are bad. Oh yeah, Fujo Truck Driver. How was it? The Space Witch. Come on, that was cute. Nobody watched it though. Girlfriend You Wish For is an existential crisis. That was me waiting for daylight savings time. That was my Valentine's Love Core outfit. Remember when I was Love Core? That was awesome. I was forced to watch Twilight by my sister. My best friend in school was obsessed with Twilight. She was obsessed with it. And she had the movie on like her iPod Touch, and it like counted how many times she watched it. It was like over 100. She watched it like every fucking day. She loved that shit. Anyway, years later, we're talking decades, maybe not decades, but at least a decade, we got back into contact briefly. Don't really want to get into it too much, but she was like, hey, I had a baby. At the time, we were like kind of young, and I was like, what do you mean you had a baby? She's like, I had a baby. I named him Jasper. And I was like, flashing back to our days in school where she would talk about how one of her favorite characters in the Twilight series was called Jasper. And I was like, so that's a nice name. Why did you name your baby Jasper? Where'd you get that? And she was like, oh, I named him after, the stone. Like, Jasper, like the gem. I'm just saying gem because Steven Universe. I named it after, like, the stone, Jasper, because it's, like, really pretty. And I was like, oh, okay. And I don't know if that was true or if she was just covering for herself, but I was like, really? I don't know. I don't know. She named him after a former Confederate soldier. Was he Confederate? God damn, that sucks ass. Oh, that sucks. I feel like there's way too many vampire stories where, like, a vampire used to be a Confederate soldier. He was, and everyone in the book is shockingly okay with that. Yeah, I mean, the writer was Mormon. Oof. Sucks to be a child named Khaleesi. No, like, seriously. I know everyone's like, oh yes, freedoms and such, but there needs to be more restrictions on what you can name your kids. Like, I feel like you gotta give them, like, at least, like, I know this could get into, like, racism and stuff, so there could be issues with that, but I feel like if you name your kid after a fictional character, you gotta be able to, like, prove that it's not going to ruin their life. Like, if you're like American, I don't think you should be allowed to name your kid Sasuke. Just don't. Writer is Mormon seems like an excuse for everything. It's not an excuse. I'm saying that's why. She sucks. Also because she's Mormon. Also because of the Native American racism, but we don't need to get into all that right now. What does Sasuke even mean? He's a character from Naruto. Look, if you're Japanese, like, sure, you name your kid after a character from an anime. It'd be kind of weird, but like at least you're Japanese, and that's like a Japanese name. If you're like an American person and you're like white, you kind of got no business giving your kid a Japanese name. Also, Jacob falling in love with the baby. Right! That was so weird. The local tribe in Twilight had to make a public announcement that they weren't actually werewolves. Also, like, that beach they go to in the movie, La Push or whatever, you're not actually allowed to film there. And I got permission for the movie, but, like, people go there to film, like, TikToks and shit. You're not actually allowed to film there. What does Sasuke's name mean if you don't want any of us to give our kid a name like that? I'm just saying it's a Japanese name that, like, everybody knows is from an anime. And it's weird to name your kid that if you're, like, if you live in the US or, like, anywhere in the West. If you're not Japanese, it's weird to name your kid after an anime character that has a name like Sasuke. What if only one of the parents is Japanese? I'm not arguing this. Chiropractor breaks your spine. Don't go to chiropractors, by the way. Dragon Girl firefighter. Roommate is secretly a magical girl. Detective girlfriend is looking for an alien, but you're an alien. That one was fun. Sorry for ranting, but happy anniversary. I can't fucking stop myself from talking about controversial topics. It's in my blood. I have to rant. Look. If you really need to, like, name your son after an anime character, just call him Joseph. Government refusing to let me name my child Sebastian, even though it's not a Black Butler reference. As long as you don't name him CL. Tangling wires with your grumpy robot girlfriend. Swapping heights with your short girlfriend. That one was cute. What about Jotaro? Still weird. Not so cruel as to name my child after JoJo characters. I don't know. Some of them, there's just like Italian names, whatever. Anyway, this was cute. Am I right? I'm right. That was cute. Just my love core model being like, it's up to you now. That was cute. Two of me is cute. You wish you were me. Name your kid Echoes Act 3. Crash makes you stop being a shut-in after you get telekinesis. I don't even remember that one. Commoner girl rescues you from muggers. Giantess girlfriend. Oh yeah, that's when I was knitting for a bit. Tiny influencers. Yandere fairy. This was a cute little two-parter. This is back when I was skating. How'd you get from happy Yunarii stories to your friend comforts you after your parents' divorce? It's girlfriend, and also spoilers, it hasn't come out yet. But I can do both. I can do multitudes. I'm just like, some people are adults, their parents get divorced. Maybe they just want somebody to understand. I make a divorce audio. Well, I've actually made a couple divorce audios. I made an audio with like an immortal wife who's like, well, we've done everything. Why don't we try getting divorced next? And then getting remarried. Yeah, it's fun. But, you know, there are some people, it's just like your girlfriend comforts you when you're like stressed because your parents called you and told you they're getting divorced. I can write that. I can do anything. It's so worth the membership, guys. Thank you, Alice. It is. And it's so affordable, too. Just... Look, if you just want secret videos and early videos, all you have to do is become a real faker. It's like $3. You're 28, your parents divorcing isn't going to affect your life. I mean... I wouldn't say that. It does make Christmases weird. Or so I've heard. Meeting a giantess. I like this pit crew because it's got the cute hat. Yeah, this is like a humans or space orcs type audio. New girlfriend lied to you. This one I was knitting. Oh yeah, Necromancer Part 4, yay! This one was way too specific to ever catch on. I got a question. Why do all of my thumbnails look like crunchy bullshit? I make them all like 720 by 1280. And when they go on the videos, they look fine, but then I guess they get shrunk and then blown back up for, like, the miniature version? Why do they all look so crunchy? Is that how they look all the time? I thought they looked fine on the app. YouTube be like that? Ugh. Make them in 4K. The pit crews aren't big enough. Catgirl familiar wants a raise. I did write that. Android assistant discovers the internet. This is a really interesting pit crew. Like, it's got a lot of options. This is based on a dream I had. This isn't the inside of my computer. Yunarii girl. I don't know if I wrote that. Yunarii goddess won't let you go. That one was interesting. Adopting a human pet. I don't know if I wrote that. The age reveal. Oh my god, actual motion. Check me out. No ears either. For 200,000 subs, Fake's gonna put a thumbnail over most popular audio on a billboard. Monster Girl tries to ask you out. Oh yeah, this is when I was raising money for my car. You can rent billboards in Times Square. Yeah. That's how they make money. Getting close to actual age reveal. Hey, if you guys want to get me to 80K, hopefully before the year ends. Just maybe. Maybe possibly. A reluctant soulmate. Hey. Totally didn't forget about that. Mimic girlfriend tries to trick you into marriage. That's cute. I was sick of it raining. Getting caught in a death game, that one was stupid. Ayy, my least popular series. I hope y'all didn't forget about Trapped in a Cabin with a Grumpy Writer. I hope y'all didn't forget. If I can't record any audios tomorrow, yeah, we're gonna have to pull out a few compilation audios, and that might be one of them. This was a commission. Look, no shade to Monster Hunter fans. I'm sure you enjoy your game. But, like, making a Monster Hunter girl out of the pit crews that I have available is very not easy. Nobody was satisfied with the results. We'll never know the Not Safe for Work finale to that series. Nobody would have bought it. The record, I didn't get on your case about the thumbnail. I'm talking about everybody in the comments that's like, hey, that doesn't look like a Nargacuga at all. Also the person who commissioned it. You know how annoying it is that the only ASMR artist that does Monster Hunter audios doesn't like it? I don't know, pay somebody else to do it. I'm not the only one currently accepting commissions. Maybe somebody else out there likes Monster Hunter but hasn't even considered it. Ask around. Wonder what happened to Lazy Genie Girl? Too lazy to continue. This one is just like Tomodachi Life / Animal Crossing / every game like this. Would have bought it out of sheer curiosity of hearing a woman imitate gay sex. I've already done that. I literally got paid to do that for the Demi-Human Doctor series. It already exists. You can't buy it now though, because it's not available. Fake doesn't like anything besides money. I guess I could do an Arkham roleplay, whatever. Anyone who actually charges more reasonable prices, though, I'd rather not pay $80 for an audio. Are people really charging $80 for, like, custom audios? The fuck? I'm upping my prices to $15. This is ridiculous. Give me an extra $3. I deserve it. This is ridiculous. Look, I've seen those prices for, like, Not Safe for Work commissions, but, like... what the fuck is going on out there? Is somebody texting me? Oh, yeah, fucking... I've been following Octopimp on Twitch for a while, and I don't watch his videos. I only subbed because he used to make 50% off. Great abridged series. But, yeah. He debuted as, like, a VTuber, which is incredibly lame. Anyway. It's like the reason why I charged so much more for the Not Safe for Work audios was the risk it incurred, and now you can all see how that paid out. Take fucking everything. You're very underselling your work. Yeah. Well, look, in order to make up for the money that I lost in the whole PayPal debacle, like, yeah, might up it to like $15-20. Hope DashCon 2 teaches you how to get around Not Safe for Work audio payment barriers. I mean, it's different for me, right? Because there's like the issue that it's audio. If it was artwork, I might have an easier time. Still risking with PayPal, obviously, but like artists, they can go on VGen. They have options. Because it's just PNGs. My not safe for work audios, I'd like them to be available as like downloads. A lot of places don't offer that. No idea what he's doing nowadays. He's streaming. That's like all he does. He like deleted all of his Homestuck videos. He was like, hey, yeah, download them if you want. I'm deleting all of my old Homestuck videos. Oh yeah, a bird crapped in my bike helmet over the winter. That sucked. I just got like I got a book prop and just rolled with it. The only place fake hosts are not safe for work audios is stream only and pay-per-view. Hold on a second. There is one, what is it? I think I have it saved because I bought an audio from there once. It wasn't pornography, but it was kind of close to it. What's it called? Yeah, DL site. That's where they sell the Obey Me ASMR audios. Yeah, I did buy one of them. Kind of a pain in the ass to download them from there, honestly. But DL site might be an option. Fake listening to porn, I know. I usually prefer to read it. Catch me on Pixiv. I mean, hey, gotta learn Japanese somehow. I've gotta expose myself to the language. I'll admit, it's not very useful for learning, like, standard Japanese. But I recognize a few kanji. Do share recommendations? Okay, so there's this anime called The Vampire Dies in No Time. It's not very popular in the West. I just looked up Rona Dora, which is Ronaldo and Drawluke. That's their ship name. There's a lot of really great doujin available for free, and just good artwork of them in general. Just look through the tag. DL site isn't available in, I think, most of Europe. Head off. Happy anniversary. Okay. You probably lack in context for that, though. Goodbye, Max. Do y'all know what proxy sites or VPNs are? Look, it's kind of... I don't know, it feels rude to ask people to use like a VPN just to download my stuff. Bye, Max. Did we run out of tunes? No, we didn't. It's just it rebooted. That's City Folk 1 AM. Doesn't seem like it's working though. Oh, it just went silent for no reason. That was weird. Wait a second. I was sick then, too? When was I sick? That's 7 months to 2 months. Bro. Bro, I was sick? Bruh. My fucking health. I keep forgetting when I get sick. This isn't good. I was sick 2 months ago. I can't afford this. My partner says you're always sick. Bruh. That's not true. Oh, right. Hashtag my parasite. I forgot. That was different. Like, a parasite is different from a cold. I caught like the less bad version of whatever's going on in the States right now. It's not exactly the same kind of parasite, but close enough. It's terrible. Hashtag my parasite. Didn't you eat some edible that took you out of commission? Look, they said it was very unlikely that it came from the edible. Because it was like a parasite that was in the water in the area. So like it probably came from the water and the edible was just incidental and just like gave me a really bad hangover. Begging a dragon girl to marry you, classic. I really should write the next part of the Neko listener, Neko thrall, whatever. Oh yeah, this, yeah, that hashtag my parasite. Yeah. Queen, you've been sent to assassinate. People have, there was a comment that was like, the writing in this is so unrealistic, and I'm like, who fucking cares, man? Ghost girl flirts with you. Natch. Girlfriend comforts you after a failed test. Getting set up with your villain nemesis. I don't remember writing that. That's when I went to see Miku. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's right. It's time for the World Cup. Who's winning? They haven't scored a single fucking goal and it's been 45 minutes. I have this on Firefox. They've just got a widget for it. 45 minutes, final game of the World Cup, and nobody scored shit. Why do we even bother? Yeah, that's soccer. Meanwhile, for the third place game, they were like, oh, 4-6. That one was fun. Girlfriend's secretly a werewolf, but you're secretly a vampire. Yunarii soulmate crosses dimensions to find you. Alien cat girl. Full of parasite, clueless. Oh yeah, the finale to the queen you were sent to assassinate. Natch. Crush invites you over for a party for two. Like the song. We're coming up close to the present time. They're getting Sesame Street for the shitty halftime. What? When did they do the halftime show? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just bring up my illegal source. It's fine. I'm not gonna show it, but it's fine. It's like totally fine. Just, yep, there it is. Let me just mute that tab. Just have it down there. Oh, yeah, they're really playing right now. Look at them go. My dad's texting me about the game like I care. God damn, Mingle's getting existential, bro. Oh, somebody on Argentina fell down. Don't ask how I'm watching this. SMH bad son, oh my god. Tricking a selfish human. This was a commission, I believe, that was supposed to have a follow-up, but that's not going to be happening for a bit, I guess. This is when I was doing my food challenge. How are you watching this but worded as a sentence? Lamia Exterminator, that one was kind of nasty. Popular Girl. Who the fuck is texting me right now? What is happening? That's none of my business. Hey, does anybody know where this World Cup final is? I'm looking at the screen and I can't tell where they are. Some are very sunny. Just do an M for M, but it's you accidentally got your roommate M-preg. The US? Really? NYC? Oh, that's crazy. Jersey? Wow. So your daddy wants to talk to you about sports ball? It is my dad, but he doesn't want to talk to me about sports ball. Oh, this fucking shit. God damn it. Okay, so, like, I repaired that wheel at 6 ways from fucking Sunday, and it's still going flat. Which means that it's, like, probably got something to do with, like, the rim or whatever. So fucking mad. Gonna have to take it into the professional. God fucking damn it. That one should have done better. That one was pretty good. Former villainous henchwoman. If I ever want to make, like, a girl character who looks badass, I just use guy pickers. Don't worry about it. Tried everything, never fixed it until I got rid of the truck. That was me at Pride. The demonic amusement park, so cute. The Scarecrow girl, I was surprised there was a picker for that. Yunarii photographer. Oh yeah, finally finished the Demon Princess Imposter series. You're welcome. I know it's kind of like circular and not much fucking happened, but whatever. Rescuing and brushing you is your werewolf. The sadness. The gayness. I think the bubble for my super chat is going to be there for 5 hours. That's crazy. Well, I said I would do it. Maybe not. I am getting a little bit dry. How do I unsend it? I'm sorry, I can't do refunds. I would have sent you the money back through PayPal, but what do I fucking do now? Oh, this is this week's audios. That's me at an art installation. It says 5 hours. Does it have a timer on it? I don't see it. Secret video with a thumbnail view over a pride flag. It's just like the queer flag. Anyway, yeah, the divorce comfort. Don't worry about it. Just wait for that on Monday. Bodyguard Audio was going to get a follow-up. Are you the one who commissioned that? Look, it's perfectly fine audio. I'm not doing commissions right now, though. You were okay. Like, I understand there's a lot of story, there's a lot of intrigue, but what can I do? There's only so much one fake can do. Ooh. Yep. Yep. Oh. I don't know what's happening, but I'm not feeling great. It could be hashtag my parasite. We just don't know. Haven't listened to the Thief audio yet. I really thought that one would do better. I thought she was like real cute. Is it halftime in the game? Guys, I think it's halftime. They're walking off the field. Is it really Sesame Street? Go to the doctor for a cold? Who has the time? By the time I get an appointment, I'll already be like healed and shit. She got the cadeau. Resident Evil fan. What would my Resident Evil 8 villain theme be? Like, thematically or musically?
Yeah.
My cuteness. Thematically. Well, I mean, the Resident Evil 8 guys, they're all based on like... They're all based on like classic like horror movies, right? Or like horror stories. No, I think it's like the classic like horror movies from like the 50s or whatever. You know, we got like Frankenstein. Well, I don't know. He's like Frankenstein and the Wolfman. It was kind of weird. I don't know. Because, like, you got the vampires. You got the creature from the Black Lagoon, kinda. You got the Frankenstein shit, / Magneto. But then what's dolls? I'd be like Cats themed. There were, like, classic black and white horror movies that were Cats themed. So there's that. Anyone else remember the Planehead guy? Planehead guy. He had a... It was a turbine. That'd be more of a helicopter head. They're doing the Coca-Cola halftime. I can see it. Forgot his name. Sturm. Took me a second. Oh my god, 3 shots? That's it? This sucks ass. Nothing's happening in this game, bro. These guys are like doing analysis on the first half of the game as if anything happened. Evil doll is pretty classic horror monster. Yeah, but did they have that in the 50s?
Yeah.
Wasn't a doll, it was a puppet with a puppeteer as the enemy. No, they were dolls. Like, just because she was able to puppet them with, like, her magic or whatever, doesn't mean they weren't dolls. They were pretty much just dolls. Did 8 have that evil car or whatever? No. What evil car? What evil cars are there in Resident Evil? It isn't uncommon for a game to end 0-0. Well, they're not gonna let that happen. If it comes down to it, they'll do like kicks and stuff, which would be boring as shit. Hey, why is this stream that I'm watching showing a clip of Whiplash 2014? And they just cut back to the presenters analyzing the game. Why did they just cut to a clip of Whiplash? Wait, they did it again. They're cutting back to Whiplash. Where the fuck am I pirating the World Cup? I don't know if I'm allowed to say. It's a website that's named after a popular Twitch emote. If you know, you know. I didn't want to watch Whiplash. It seemed kind of too intense. This is like doubling down on piracy hardcore. To be like, yeah, not only are we pirating the World Cup, we're also pirating Whiplash? What was the point of Whiplash anyway? I remember like reading a summary of it, like the fact that like an abusive mentorship didn't actually make him better at playing the drums. It's just fucking Whiplash. What happened, dude? I'm trying to watch the World Cup here. Are they just gonna show this instead of the halftime show? Don't piss me off. By breaking 2 copyrights, it becomes original. Someone sat on the remote. Let me check if there's another stream for the... Wait, what the hell? There's a baseball game in here. Hold on. Oh, sweet, we got ESPN. I can't tell what the hell they're doing, though. I guess this is baseball. They're doing professional women's baseball now. Peak. Yeah, if they really wanted to be inclusive, these leagues wouldn't be gender divided at all, but I guess it's better than nothing. When was that Miles Teller's gonna die at 27 from a drug overdose or something? Brutal. Okay, I think it's back on. Oh my god, is that Madonna? What the hell is she doing here? She's like 70. Is this happening at the game? What am I looking at? Now this has got to be like a pre-recorded video or something. It's just like Madonna's new music video. They're like advertising it. Madonna's alive. She's not that old. She didn't actually have only 4 minutes to save the world. Girlfriend is bamboozled by the World Cup halftime show. Is she gonna show up like driving in that car onto the field? Like what's gonna happen? I think I've seen this before. I don't think this is the halftime show. I don't know. She's walking out onto the field. Is this live? I think she's really there. Switch the game on once the game starts back up. Are you purposefully avoiding Madonna? What did she ever do to you? Oh, no, wait, the Muppets are there. Okay, I see the Muppets. It's very colorful. They've colorified the field. They put like a blanket on it or something. Everybody's grooving and dancing. The Muppets are there. Maybe it's AI. Honestly, wouldn't even be surprised. Yeah, the Muppets, there's a bunch of dancers. I don't see Madonna anymore. They've got like a bunch of violinists. Yeah, I'm sorry this is like very boring reaction content, but I'm just confused. Like, I didn't even know they would have a halftime show. It feels so American. We have Muppets, but no SpongeBob Sweet Victory. I've given up on that. That shit's never gonna fucking happen. They showed like 2 seconds of SpongeBob at that one Super Bowl, and then What's-His-Face showed up and it was fucking over. Who's this guy? Who are these guys? They look like K-pop guys. I'm gonna need like the guest list for the halftime show. Is that like BTS? I have no clue who these guys are. I turn on the sound for like 2 seconds. Yeah, that's BTS. I thought they were at war. I guess they're back now. Yeah, this is so American. I'm guessing they don't do halftime shows at big football games in, like, the UK? I mean, I guess it's been a while. Like, I guess all the BTS dudes did their military service now? They don't do water breaks, it's just so they can run ads. I mean, look, the ads are bad, but I don't think it's a bad idea for, like, the soccer players to get more water breaks. It's a hard sport. Madonna, BTS, and the Muppets. Yeah. It's international. Oh, and here's, like, a reference to that TV show that I'm not watching about the dude who's, like, a soccer coach. You know what I mean. That, like, is it Apple TV? Ah, fuck. Get Justin Bieber out of there. That guy's such a fucking weasel. He looks terrible these days. I'm sorry I can't show you this. I just don't want to get murdered. Yeah, Ted Lasso. And now Justin Bieber is playing the guitar. What is he singing? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, that's him. He looks real bad these days. Like, there's a part of me that doesn't want to blame him for looking like shit, because, like, becoming a pop star at, like, what, 15, like, really put him through the fucking ringer, but he's an asshole now, so fuck him. So American. I hate to say it, but Justin Bieber is Canadian. I wish he wasn't. Giving us bad rep. Wish Avril Lavigne was more famous than him right now. Can you get this guy off of my screen? Justin Bieber. Original joke. Original joke. I also heard of him who was dunking on PETA. Look, it's okay to dunk on PETA, they suck. But he's just like an asshole in like his behaviors and deeds. Bro has driven drunk, we know this. Also, he's like a dickhead to his fiance. I've seen the footage. Wouldn't say he looks too bad for a guy in his 30s. It's not about how well he's aging. At least we got a Looping the Rooms remix with him. Yeah, but the him that is being remixed in the Looping the Rooms remix is like him from like, I don't know, 15 years ago? Oh my gosh, Shakira! 30 is so young. It is, but he looks bad. And it's not because of his age. It's mostly the tattoos and his bad hair and his bad beard and his bad outfit and his bad everything. Now Shakira is way older than Justin Bieber and she looks fantastic. Goodbye, new. Goodbye. Yeah, we used to just like watch that video of Justin Bieber getting shot on CSI and just laugh. Who's this guy? I don't know this artist. He's very tall, it seems. I don't know if Shakira is like really short or if he's really tall. He's like a full head taller than her. A person running this bootleg stream just put up some fucking Pepes. Shut up. Your dashboard become nothing but the penis gnome video? No, because I follow people with good taste. Think she's 5 foot even? Okay, that's fair. She's just short. It's the Goku to her Vegeta. Okay. Look, I really like Looping the Rooms. I think it's a great song. It's very fun. A little bit disappointed it became like such a big meme. Because now everyone's just like, oh, you like Looping the Rooms because of the meme. It's like, no, I liked it before it was a meme. I was watching that shit when it had like under 50,000 views. Believe me. I knew that shit was a hit from minute one. It's good and it's catchy. Oh, there's a child singing now. It's amazing that they're doing this for a game with no score. Are they like singing a song I should know? Miss Piggy's there! And the Count! Fuck yeah. Fake just jumped on the bandwagon because of the meme. Look, I do like the looping the car meme. Everyone get in the car, we're leaving this town now. Ever heard Looping the Whatever? It's Looping the Rooms, it's by Rusino. You should look it up, it's a good song. Oh, I see Cookie Monster in the background there. Elmo's there too. Excellent. Count is sponsored by DraftKings. He's calculating odds. I refuse. But as Hatsune Miku. It did take me a while to realize that the character in the video is Miku. I thought it was just like a little boy, like lost in the back rooms. But no, it's Miku. Like, the creator uploaded some artwork of her. Like, it's Miku without, like, the wig and the outfit on. So she just looks like kind of a haggard, like, girl just, like, chilling. She's in her chill clothes. Well, I really thought it was just a random kid. Like, it doesn't look anything like Miku. Artist said it was Miku during a very off day. Like, yeah, she was just chilling at home in her shorts and, like, her super baggy sweater, just playing video games, putting a haunted cassette, and then she was stuck in the back rooms. And now it's back to Whiplash. Literally just like on commercial break, this stream is like cutting back to the movie Whiplash. This is so bizarre. My God. I'm dancing. Like the Stay Gold version of everybody get in the car. Are there different versions of this? Which scene from Whiplash? I don't know. He's in like a restaurant or something with a girl. They look like they're drinking cheap sodas. Two guys is Statler and Waldorf in VR chat and heckling comedy clubs. No, but that sounds funny. No, they're actually, you can, they just put their mouse on screen so you could see at what point it is in the movie. They're 1 minute into Whiplash, which means they restarted it from the beginning. What's happening? Oh, dude. Are they eating pizza? I don't know what they're eating, but it looks good. Oh, I'm so hungry now. Just like cheap, shitty diner food with just like sodas. Just like, oh, that looks so yummy. Maybe I should order pizza for dinner. Oh my god, a subscriber. Guys, we get ever closer to the age reveal. Heard about some wildfires in Canada. Am I okay? No, I'm like sick. But it might not be from the wildfires. The air quality was actually pretty good today, so I went for a walk. But I'm still sick. Didn't I just have pizza? How the fuck did you know that? How did you know I just had pizza? How did you know about this? How did you know? I don't remember telling anyone about this. It's estimate on when you'll reach 80K. 2 years. Something like that. Posted on Tumblr. Did I? Oh, yeah. Look. Tumblr isn't really social media. That's not real. Whatever. Okay, they're back to TSM, but it's weirdly cropped now. This is the funniest illegal stream I've ever seen. Oh, they're showing Ted Lasso again. I'm sorry I'm getting distracted from, like, the main stream and just watching not FIFA, but, like... How was the tectonic pizza? Not great. I gotta stop buying frozen pizza. It's, like, never good. Sent you hate mail about it. I forgot. Whatever. Wait, did you just... Fuck, I hit the mic. Everything's over. Today is ruined. Hashtag it's over. It was frozen. I thought you made it? No. What, you think I'm like, making, like... Do you think I'm making, like, actual, like, handcrafted pizza on my own? Just for some reason, the last 2 frozen pizzas I've made have done that. They've just bubbled up for no reason. What's going on? Is it something to do with my oven? I have so many notifications. Why are people sending me asks? Me when I eat my sometimes food twice a week? Betch, fine, I'll order a cheeseburger. I'll get something else. I don't have to necessarily have pizza. The pizza place I order from does a bunch of different foods. They're probably one of those places that, like, doesn't actually make a lot of their foods and just orders them wholesale from, like, those, like, ghost kitchen things. Pissed off a pizza wizard. Fake drinks. I've got like a bag of soju that's open in the fridge. I took a small sip of it. It wasn't as good as people said it would be, so I put it back. I just left it there. Fuck everything. Over 21 years old confirmed. You don't know that. Also, I live in Canada. Who puts liquid in a bag? That's how they sold it. That's how it was at the fucking LCBO. I actually like to play the Code Lyoko. I'm not watching that show. It's not to end the stream until the super chat goes away. This is true. Oh my god, they're doing picture-in-picture with Whiplash and FIFA. They've just got Whiplash up in the corner. Dude. Turn Whiplash off and watch soccer. Oh man. I love pirate streams because they're just fucking ridiculous. It is FIFA, that's what it is. This is so fucking funny. I remember on this very website, I also watched like Shinigami Eater watch what was it, Happy Gilmore 2 with a friend, and honestly, it was so funny just seeing them react to everything. FIFA is the organization. Whatever, it's everywhere. There should be 4 frames, each with a different movie. Okay, they took it away, they took it away. Just watch the movie, straight up. Or soccer. That's so fucking funny. I love it when people that just like, they stream shit they're definitely not supposed to and just go wild. There was one streamer that I caught who was, I don't remember who it was, I wasn't following them, but they were like green screening the Grinch, like Jim Carrey the Grinch, under Balatro. So they had just green screened like Balatro so that just like the background was the Grinch. And they were playing Balatro over it. I love that. That's so great. Oh, they're about to start. I think they started playing soccer. Imagine they use the FNAF 1 interface to switch between shit. I don't know, I think they're using like OBS or some shit. They're just starting again, guys. I mean, we didn't come here to watch soccer. We came here to focus on me. Are they doing another Jim Carrey Grinch? Are they really so fucking out of ideas? The Grinch... Unless they're doing that, like, weird, like, sequel where it's kind of the Grinch but on Halloween. How the fuck do you make another one of those? Who do I want to win? Spain. I think it'd be fun. Ah, nobody scored still. That's crazy. Watching a game where nobody scores. It's crazy. Whatever team is going to win, they're going to score like 2 minutes before everything ends, and that'll be it. That'll be the game. Like a reverse Nightmare Before Christmas. I think it was called like Grinch Night or something. Like a weird wind blows through town and the Grinch shows up. It was an old animated like short movie. You might have seen a screenshot from it. It's a kid takes his glasses off. He's like, you know, I like you better with my glasses off. And he's like, you put your glasses back on and face the facts. Classic screenshot. Like how the Miku trend stopped as soon as Argentina won. What is Argentina known for? Not to be a hater, but like... You had like regular Miku, Brazilian Miku, Norwegian Miku, which was just her as a Viking. And then... What's Argentinian Miku? I'm sure somebody's drawn Argentinian Miku, but, you know, because there was that, you know, international Miku trend. That was fun. But I don't think I saw an Argentinian Miku. You had English Miku? Barely. What do they do? Give her a hat? So much Miku love. What about Luca? She's at the concerts. She's in Miku like, what is it? I always forget the name of it because it's stupid. It's Miku Picross. That's the game I have. But it's called like Miku Paint or something. They gave it a stupid name. Anyway. Everyone forgot about Mako. I mean, fuck. Krypton forgot about Mako. What's the deal with Gakupo? Like, who owns him? Yeah, Miku Logic Paint S. Guess what the sequel to that is called? Hatsune Miku Logic Paint S Plus. What are we doing? What the fuck kind of name is that? It's stupid. Because, you know, I think the game actually does have, like, a lot of decent features. It's very fun. It's, like, a decent Picross game. But why'd they fucking call it that? Anyway, who owns Gakupo? Who owns him? Because I don't think it's Krypton. They never include him in the main lineup. You might see, like, Gumi in there sometimes. But who owns Gakupo? Hello, Redgrave DMC. Haven't played DMC in a minute. Watched the anime. Finally saw the end of season 2. I wish they had just, like, cut out the first, like, 4 episodes. To be honest. There's a whole lot of nothing going on there until the last 2 episodes where they did some shit. And even then, they didn't do all that much shit. Sorry, I'm feeling like super not great at the moment. I'm gonna take a little short break. I'm gonna take like a little short break and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I gotta like clear out my nose. He's distributed by Internet Inc. Fucking... Yes, I'll see him on the television network. What? See you next stream. I'm not leaving. I'm just taking a break. CEO of Internet, the company. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Where's my image? There. I will be back. Like somebody just got here. Well, just wait like 5 minutes. Whatever. Okay, I'm back. Look, I said I wasn't gonna end the stream before the super chat goes away, but nobody said I wasn't allowed to get a little snack. Nobody said that ever. Where's my face? Also, I need to eat something because my back is starting to hurt. You can tell it's bad of a stomach if you get so hungry that your back starts to hurt. Yeah, Cabby, did you seriously just say low Kirk? How the fuck did that even start? Trying to open this Nutri-Grain bar. Oh my god.
Happy 6th anniversary.
Oh my god, thank you LC Plays for the 66. Thank you so much. That's huge. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. This is a very boring game. You talking about me or FIFA? You've not seen people... I have seen people say low Kirkuinly, and I still don't know why the fuck they're saying it. Like, low Kirk, low key, I get it. But what is... What is low Kirkuinly? Like, what unholy combination of words had to come about for that to happen? This isn't even Nutri-Grain, it's a fucking off-brand. Everything will be Kirkified. I still don't fucking get it. That guy was a podcaster. Who gives a shit? Low genuinely and genuinely, and then they added Kirk in. Maybe I'm just too old. I don't understand the current meta. But yeah, I see the game. I kind of wish the guy running the stream would put Whiplash up again, because fucking nothing's happening. I don't know why it's opening my mouth. I'm chewing with my mouth closed. Any good anime lately? No. I was thinking of rewatching JoJo's Part 4. Watch the Witch Hat anime? Oh yeah, I got a few episodes into that and I stopped watching because I forgot about it. It's hard for me to watch things week to week. Got decently into it though. Maybe like halfway. I recommend Dungeon Meshi for a rewatch. Season 2, October, I think. Season 2, it's happening. I don't know why chewing things makes my eyes go so wide. It ends on the world's biggest cliffhanger? Fuck. Well, we knew Kiefer was up to some bullshit, so that didn't surprise me. You know what? DMC Season 2. Kind of bullshit. But at least, like, it didn't end on a cliffhanger. It just ends on, like, a pretty decent setup for a third season. Well, not really. I mean, honestly, if the third season is more than 6 episodes, I'm gonna be pissed. Because, like, there's not enough story there for you to even do anything with it. But, like, at the very least, it didn't leave on a cliffhanger of, like, oh, Dante's in a fucking tube. October 2027. Oh, fuck me. I didn't even know they announced them that far ahead of time. They've just been doing so many crossovers with the characters. I've seen so much official art of these kids in different outfits. I think the funniest official art is, like, the ones where they're just wearing, like, they're in modern day Japan and just wearing regular clothes. It's really funny. Man, these soccer guys are really doing fuck all. You know what I'd like a second season of, since anime is getting so many sequels these days? Can we get another season of Nozaki-kun? Bring that shit back. What am I eating? Off-brand Nutrigrain bar. Europeans when Messi doesn't break at 0-0 die after 80 minutes of jogging. Alright, after last bite of the Nutrigrain bar. Listen, I know nobody comes here for eating ASMR. One Argentinian peso is... Holy shit. That's terrible. That's like worse than yen to Canadian. That's so many zeros, I don't even feel like saying them all. I like when they kick the ball and it goes real high. And then somebody headbutts and it goes real high. It's really fun when the ball goes just like really far up in the air. Is there like a limit to how high it's allowed to go? Or like, if they kick that shit into the stratosphere, do they have to wait for it to come back down? Like that one person on Twitch asked you, when does the ASMR start? Never. ASMR isn't real. Argentina hasn't even attempted a shot, looks like. I think Spain's just got this on, like, they're actually trying? I don't know how Argentina won when they put on this piss poor of a performance. Okay, dude kicked. Dude stopped it. Her spirit craves for volleyball. That shit ain't starting up until September. With your name, I can understand why I thought you did ASMR streams. What, should I, like, start up a Twitch account with a different name? I'm gonna be fake ASMR everywhere. Maybe I should just call myself Phasmer. People will still be confused, but at least it'll be fun. This model can track a surprising amount. It's not the model, it's the XR animator. It's just tracking, like, what my webcam sees. It's not great at it, but, you know. Phasma? No, Phasmer. Forget you do Twitch. I'm not doing it now. Feels totally pointless. I get, like, no viewers. I'm just not kawaii enough for them. If I want to go on Twitch, I gotta get, like... I gotta get really long hair and, like, fill it with ribbons and shit. You know what I mean? I'd have to be, like, more kawaii-ful. Angel Thump server's dead? Ah, shit, well, that gave it away. Yeah, they're offline. They typed that out on their stream and then they went dead. No more soccer. R.I.P.D. That's fine. I'll censor it in post. That's a shame, because that was the only person that was doing that. I guess I could watch baseball. No, I can't. Server's dead. R.I.P. I mean, we could still look at the Firefox widget. Still says 00. Oh well. King of the Castle stream on Twitch, that way we can plot against you in real time? What does that even mean? Some kind of blight messing with these servers. More like 2,000 people decided that they wanted to illegally watch soccer, and it was too much for them to handle. It's a Minecraft thing? I'm not playing Minecraft. It's not happening. There's no way. He will never be ballin'. Fake SMP. It's not happening. That was the equivalent of the brown note noise for me. My voice make you shit? Like what? What about Roblox? I'm not playing Roblox either. Roblox is worse. It's uglier. Streamer plays the monarch of a nation, and all the viewers can join the game as scheming nobles and vote on decisions. It's not Minecraft. Okay. Server Blight is a Team Fortress 2 thing. Okay. Fake isn't a PDF? No, I'm not that file format now. Are you not allowed to type the word pedophile in chat? Look. I understand everyone feels the need to self-censor because of, like, algorithms and shit, but, you know, PDF is a file format that is very dear to my heart. I don't like people using it as a replacement for pedophile. It's a word I would avoid typing as little as possible to not end up on some list. I feel like pedophiles don't call themselves pedophiles. Why is .pdf near and dear to your heart? Because every time you, like, pirate a book or something, it usually comes in PDF format. Never badmouth my girl. Even if Adobe Acrobat is a fucking scam. A birthday video for you is War of the Fat Italian 2025 song? What are you talking about? Fucking what? Ugh. I have bits of nutritious grain stuck in my teeth and my mouth. This is very unfortunate. Gross. nasty. How about you stream Resident Evil Veronica when it comes out? Hell no. I'm watching another guy do that. She's a bovine or perhaps some manner of rodent. I'm literally a cat girl, but go off. You play gacha? Do you still enjoy gacha? I'm like on gacha shit right now. We're in the middle of an event in OnStars that I don't really care about. Because they got the new Shotas in town. They still haven't come up with their unit yet. Dreading the day when they get to the point in the storyline where, like, new guys form their own unit, but only 4 of them, so that the other one ends up joining up with Akatsuki, and it's really fucking lame. Like, oh yeah, let's redo, like, their main song, their most popular song, with this new fucking kid with white and black hair, just, like, it's so crazy lame. New characters. Like, I don't know, maybe as they'll get new outfits, like maybe as they're in other storylines, I'll warm up to them eventually, but right now, they all seem like total fucking jackasses. Or there's the literal 12-year-old who needs an adult supervisor or like some sort of parent because he is very clearly autistic and should not be an idol. Somebody needs to get this fucking kid out of there. Fake is now a React streamer. Let's check in on the soccer game. Nothing. Wait, it's back up. Hold on. It's not loading. Nothing's happening. Great. Swarm of cringe Nene babies. Is it Fake's husbando JPEG game? No, literally. I know they're gonna add like more new characters. Can they do that now? Just yelled shoot at the Argentinians like it was hockey. They're not doing shit, man. Very interesting stuff, thank you. You're welcome. They've added like chapter 3 to Obey Me, I Do. But I've really fallen off that game. The characterization is so different from the main titles. And besides, they're going to be introducing that Lucifer standalone visual novel pretty soon, so I'll just play that. Oh, we're on. I can see the game. And everybody in the stands looks really bored. OnStars fell off after the new guys. No, it's true. I was reading a kind of in-depth write-up of this when I saw that post about like the new Disney gacha games where they're turning like Donald and Goofy and Mickey into anime boys. Apparently OnStars is like hemorrhaging players, at least in the Japanese server, and they're going to like other gacha games like Trip 18 or 18 Trip, which is very interesting because that's not like a rhythm game or like an idle game or anything like that. It's a game based around tourism. Like, they specifically mentioned this game, so it must be really popular. It's a game where you, like, run a tourism district. I looked into it. I decided to play it for a little bit. It's all in Japanese, so I couldn't really understand what was going on. But it's fully voiced to the point where the main character you play as is voiced. Do you see they canceled old guy from Love and Deep Space? Makes me glad that I never bothered to play it. The amount of racism and homophobia involved in that cancellation, it was quite shocking, actually. Just, you know, like the wolf ears. Like he's a dude who's a wolf guy. He's got wolf ears. He looked a little bit dumb. And his skin was like maybe half a shade darker than the other guys. So he's also like very muscular. This feeds into a lot of certain stereotypes apparently in China. In China, being very muscular, it makes people think you're gay. So all of these Chinese Love and Deep Space fans were A, saying that the new guy looked really gay, and also they were being racist as hell about it. They were saying a lot of slurs. Like a lot. You know, the Chinese equivalent of slurs. I don't know what the slurs are in Chinese. Yeah, Valko. I don't know, like, I thought the ears were a little bit silly, but just, he's a muscular dude who is not, he's not dark-skinned. He's not. I have looked at the official art of this guy. He's not dark-skinned. He's not. He's maybe like a teensy bit tanned, but people were like racist as hell about it. Like, bro he only looks a little bit darker because everybody else in the game is pale as fuck. That man's not dark. Yeah, he's not, like, look, he doesn't have dark skin in the least way. But because everybody else has, like, the palest skin tone possible, everybody else, like, all the Chinese fans were like, he looks too dark, he looks gay, what the fuck is this? They were so mad about it. They were like, they literally like went to the devs' offices, like in person, and were like protesting and like putting like graffiti on the building. Like, it was fucking crazy. Why are your muscles so big to be looked at by other men? That's apparently how they feel in China. I don't know if this works. Oh. No, yeah, I see it. I see the image right here. That man is not dark. He doesn't even have a tan. Thank you for providing the image, Mingles, because... You know what? I'll just bring it up. I'll just bring it up right here. Look at this. Look at it. That motherfucker. Pale as shit. This man is not dark. He is not. Just like, when I heard people were being racist about this character, I was like, but he's not dark-skinned though. But apparently, just looking like you've seen the sun before is enough for the fans to be like, well, he looks dark-skinned and he's muscular. He's like, this is weird. He's got dark skin and he's muscular. He's also like, he looks gay. Like, it's insane. It's actually insane. Oh, thank you, TicTac77, for becoming a sentencer. Thank you so much. You're a real faker. Thank you. Sorry, I was ranting about people being racist while you joined up. Sorry about that. Or are the wolf ears? I mean, I guess he only has them sometimes. Yeah, not an ounce of melanin. Like, if you saw this guy on the street, you'd think he's white, yeah? Yeah, the muscles are at least real, but... Okay, he looks, like, decently buff, but... Apparently, if you're Chinese, that makes you look gay. I don't know. You find this dude on 18 separate YA covers. Hey, he's free game now. If any male ASMR dudes want to use that image, People aren't going to be like, hey, that's Valko from Love and Deep Space, because he's unofficial now. He's unincorporated. You can take that design for yourself. I'm saying would. Unfortunately, Mingles, you probably also wouldn't have a great time playing Love and Deep Space, because you're not allowed to play as a guy. Like, yeah, checks out, like it's an Otome game, the only playable character is a girl, but they're so fucking homophobic about it, you're not even allowed to mention, like, shipping the guys together in the official Discord. Like, the devs do not want to hear about, like, your suggestions for a male playable character either. I don't know, it sucks ass. They banned Yaoi? Oh yeah. They are very homophobic. Also, something that I found out that was surprising to me as like, I guess you could call me like a Yume Fujo or something like that, because apparently a lot of Otome game fangirls are also very against Yaoi. I don't know if I'd say they're homophobic, they just don't like the idea of shipping like the routes together in like a given dating sim. Like, they really do not like the idea of the dudes they're shipping themselves with liking other guys, which I don't understand at all. You know more about this than me. I mean, you've actually played the game. I just got like filled in by somebody I'm following on Tumblr who is like, she's always got her finger on the pulse on everything. She knows, like, every little thing that goes on. So, yeah. OnStar should have a male MC. It should. But I doubt it's going to happen at this point. Because MC's backstory is that she was the only one in, like, the producer course at school at the beginning, and therefore the only girl. Your girlfriend got kicked out of the franchise for being too cool. You could stream Power World. I could stream anything. Yeah, they've got a shitload of Steam keys on Throne. I could just put any of those on my Throne wish list. I thought about doing that before the stream. I was just like, oh yeah, anniversary. I'll just like be like, hey, maybe buy me a gift or something. But in the end, the only thing I wanted was a manga magical girl dandelion, so that was the only thing I put on there. It's like the Uma fans that are anti-Yunarii. Those girls are gay as fuck, though. Like, what are we doing? I just don't get it. Plus, like, you literally see Yunarii every time you, like, combine the powers of, like, 2 previous Uma runs to make a new one. I just don't get it. Like, yeah, you want your waifu or your husbando to be yours and yours alone. I get it. I've got crushes too. But they're not real. They're not fucking real. Like, you know how if you do multiple runs of a dating sim, you date multiple different characters and, like, they're in different universes and it doesn't count. So, like, it doesn't count if, like, maybe in one universe they're gay. In one universe, they're doing some gay stuff. Yaoi, Yunarii, we all appreciate. And in another universe, they're dating you. How do you not understand the power of imagination? What is it with horses and being lesbians anyway? I don't know. There are a lot of girl horses. I don't know, I just... Am I too avant-garde? Because, listen, I know I could never do this in real life because I don't have the communication skills, but I always thought that, like, you know, having 2 boyfriends who are, like, also dating each other would be kind of cool. Like, am I crazy? Like, you get to date 2 different guys, and they're also, like, doing stuff together, and you can watch. Maybe I'm just, like, too fucking weird for coming up with that, but, like, I thought it would be obvious. Fake discovers a polycule? That's not even a polycule. That's just a standard throuple. One of my mutuals is living that dream. Oh my god. I wish. Fake discovers the cuck chair. Is it the cuck chair if I'm, like, actively dating the two guys? Whatever. Fuck it. Sadly, religion is on the rise again. Religion should be cool with this. They were cool with there being, like, marriages to multiple women. Just flip that. There are more women anyway. Once in that type of a relationship, but I was genuinely third wheeling despite being part of the relationship because I'm too shy to actually flirt. But that's the whole point. The appeal of being in a relationship is that you could just do that. You can be, like, straightforward and be like, hey, you're, like, beautiful and I'm in love with you and stuff. Like, the idea is that you're allowed to be romantic with that person. I don't know. I gotta start looking some things up, I guess. American religious stuff is heresy to somebody. I don't know. I don't believe in any religions. They're all made up. I don't get it. Have you seen the genre of manga where the hook is that gender roles are reversed? I didn't know there was a whole genre. I just thought it was, like, some very specific manga.
You made someone a real faker?
Oh, thank you, Elsie Plays Civ, for the 10 fake memberships. Thank you. Nice gotcha pull. You got some good ones. Too shy, I'd just be openly gazing adoringly at my hypothetical girlfriends instead. Real. Anniversary gotcha, thank you. You also did the donation, that was very nice of you, thank you. That's really funny. The dude doing this stream is just like seeing people complain about the lag. He's like, I can't do anything about it. It's the fucking servers. Anyway, ain't shit happening in this game. Wouldn't want to miss the thrilling action. We're almost 90 minutes in and nothing has happened. Not a fucking thing. This is crazy. Everybody in the stands looks so disappointed. Hold on, they've got links to other websites with their streams. Maybe I can find one that's less laggy. Hope I'm not getting a virus. My stream's just gonna get hacked. God, fuck it. They're into overtime. This is the lamest shit, bro. Cleveland Browns, Arizona Cardinals ass score. reverse gender role is a decent subculture of MLP fanfics because it's a fantasy universe and all the important ponies are women. I guess. Gotta get back to work on a Sunday. Sorry, Lincoln. Thank you. Goodbye. It's mercy rule and euthanize all players. Virus is gonna turn off your avatar and turn your webcam on and dox you. Oh my god, that was so scary. I saw a clip of that, it was so scary. 3 of the last 5 finals have ended 0-0. What are we doing? These guys are so bad at soccer. Just hate them with a glue factory. There's a guy lying on the ground. Argentina is in distress. Just looking at my phone real quick. Oh, I think it's Trog's birthday today. What did you think of your team's execution today? And he said, I'm in favor of it. Last World Cup, Argentina won on penalties against France. What do you mean, like, penalty kicks? Like, just kicking from the line? That's boring as fuck. Who watches the sport? Who are we feeling more here? At least Spain has tried to get it into the net a couple times. Go Spain. Oh, I think somebody got a red card. I saw that. Somebody got a red card. I think it was Argentina. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I saw a red card go up. Holy shit, that guy went flying. I'm not getting a very good view of it with the lag, but god damn, that guy like flipped over. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me just... Oh, okay. This is a much better stream. These websites sure are shady. So far, Argentina has gotten 3 yellow cards and 1 red card. Are you serious? Gotta take a shower. Haven't taken one in 2 days. Rookie numbers. R.I.P. Enzo Fernandez. Argentina are such dirty players. Yeah, like, bro is still on the ground, like, suffering and shit. Oh, that Messi guy looks fucking pissed. Yeah, look, the soccer players are raging out. That's crazy. They're so angry. I like leaning to the side to see what my model will do. It doesn't really handle it well. I am getting tired of sitting here, but the super chat's still there. Just listening to calming Animal Crossing music and watching soccer players be absolutely furious at each other. This is the future of entertainment. If you get enough red cards, do you get sent away to a nice farm upstate? No, they send you to a shitty farm downstate. Rooting for Mexico because a Mexico win under Trump would be hilarious. Well, now it's just like two countries that are like kind of unrelated to everything that's going on in the US right now. Bro, the falls these players take, they are crazy. Guy got kicked in the foot. Fruit by the foot. Suddenly got a membership and remembered this channel existed. You got pulled on a gotcha and you don't even watch me? Brother. That looks bad. I just think we live in a bad timeline. Christianity is the fault for most of the world. For some reason, homophobia is still a thing and Trump is still alive. It's unideal. Could be worse, though. Thank you, Silla's Diamond, for being a real faker for 5 months. Oh my god, you're a sentencer. Remember to get your sentence in. Get memberships for channels I don't watch all the time. Some people have all the luck. Meanwhile, I'm never pulling, like, Scorpy subscriptions. Everybody looks so mad. It's almost as though they're supposed to be playing soccer. Whatever, guess it doesn't matter. I got the money anyway. Yeah, you know, YouTube recently, like, changed the membership so that the price is reflective to be the same in every nation that they operate in. Which explains why that one dude was able to buy like 200 memberships for so cheap. Because it used to be like, in some countries you could buy like a $2 membership for like the equivalent of 5 cents. Honkai Star Rail is making me feel things. Should I play that game? I haven't touched a single Genshin because they didn't come out on Switch, but maybe it's time for me to play a Genshin. Sentences I say when I'm like insane and delirious from having a cold. Anyway, what just happened? Oh, no, they didn't score. Pay attention for a bit. Don't. Play Limbus Company? I've heard of that. Anyway, what were we saying about, like, the world, the bad timeline, or whatever? Listen, it could be a whole lot worse. Could be a lot better. There's no denying this. But I am glad that I live in a world where I can wear, like, shorts and pants and stuff. It's mostly just, like, that I'm further enough in the timeline. It's not so much that the timeline is good, it's just like the timeline continued long enough that I can exist in a time where I don't have to get married, I don't have to wear skirts, and I don't have to be pregnant. So we've got that going for us. Could certainly be a lot better. It's definitely not that place. It's definitely not that way in all places around the world. Definitely not. Could be better. We have laundry machines. They're called washing machines, but okay. It's awesome that we have washing machines. Washing machines, genuinely underappreciated. If you've never done laundry by hand, do it, and then appreciate a washing machine. Like, washing machines, dishwashers, genuinely, like, the technology that we have to help with, like, chores and cleaning and, like, general household upkeep, that's fucking incredible, and I'm so glad we have those. Have to wash stuff for work by hand? What? Why? Even back when I was in cleaning, we had washing machines. Honkai Star Rail has an amazing story that's made me cry multiple times, but every character gets power crept every 5 minutes. By all the new waifus they keep introducing. Actually, you know what? I don't think I could get into Genshin because the outfits drive me batty. At least with ensemble stars, you can accept that their special outfits that you pull for are stage outfits. They're supposed to look elaborate and beautiful and really complicated to wear because you would wear them on a stage to look very fancy. But the Genshin and Honkai characters, they're just wearing that shit to fight. These are combat-based games, yeah? And the guys generally look more okay, but the girls are like, they're wearing like thigh-high, like high heels, just the most complicated outfits that would be uncomfortable to even run in, and they're fighting in those. Just the outfits would annoy me too much. Genshin and Honkai have the sexiest men. I know. I've seen them. But if I look at the girl characters for too long, I get hives. Usual sexual dimorphism in anime, normal guy versus skimpy women. I feel like things are starting to like turn the tide a little bit. Like they've realized that gacha games are extremely popular with women too, so they're like putting guys in more elaborate and ridiculous outfits too, but it's a slow change. And we're definitely not at what I would call equality. Isn't that just anime logic, though? It's not anime logic if it only applies to the women. Like, yeah, she's fighting in high heels, but it seems like the guys are all wearing pretty sensible boots and shoes. So where does the logic fall, then? It's just sexism at that point. Yeah, just, look, rule of cool, rule of sexy. If you want to make the characters, like, sexy and cool and wear, like, ridiculous and elaborate outfits, you gotta do that for all the genders, not just one. I saw amber shoes in Genshin, I knew there would be problems. There's always problems. I've been thinking about this for my entire life. Just like women doing action shit in high heels. I know you can technically do that. I've seen videos of people doing flips in high heels, it's very impressive. But generally, if that was like your job, you would probably just wear like combat boots. Oh, thank you, Salty Eggs. You're being a real faker for 48 months. Oh my god. That's 4 years? Go soccer. Nothing is happening in soccer, by the way. Just nothing. Nothing is happening. Yeah. But, you know, I have been thinking about it for, like, literal decades at this point. You know, when I was a kid, one of my favorite shows was Totally Spies. Which, yes, I know, like, fetish smuggling show, whatever. Even as a kid, I was like, why did their spy outfits have built-in high heels? Wouldn't that, like, make it hard to, like, run and do spy stuff? And, like, yes, it would. That was a weird design choice. I always thought it was more of an aesthetic. Like, yes, the Totally Spies were, like, very fashionable. Like, their whole thing was, like, looking pretty. They were incredibly fashionable. But still, some practicality has to come into play. Just, you're already wearing a skin-tight outfit. Just, why also heels? Yeah, of course I'm right. Just just like, I have nothing. Even when I was a kid, I had nothing in common with the Totally Spies because I was like way younger than their characters were. They were all in high school. They were all popular, fashionable, very social. So like I could see that they were in a world apart from my own, but even then I was like, they still should be wearing like regular shoes. Then you had Kim Possible. I don't really remember that show very well. I think she was just wearing regular shoes though. Totally Spies always seemed like a worse Kim Possible. I don't know. They're kind of on two different wavelengths. I mean, the Totally Spies work for like an international spy organization, and I don't know, doesn't Kim just work for whoever pays her? Camo pants and regular ass shoes. Hell yeah. And nobody scored again. Yeah, cargo pants, whatever. Same biz. She got shit done. Like, Kim Possible, international, like, woman of action. For some reason, she was still concerned about, like, high school and shit, though. Was Kim a mercenary? I don't know. Like, she got all of her mission details from... What's his name? The dude in the chair. The guy who was always drinking a soda. She didn't have a smartphone. She just had like a special communication device where like a dude would talk to her and he's like, hey, do you want to go to like this place? And she's like, yeah. Like, who was she working for? Like, was she a mercenary? I mean, she did generally seem to be fighting on the side of good, like she would defeat bad guys, but who was paying her to do that? Do I have to look up Kim Possible now? Wesker. I'll look it up real quick. I'll peep the Wikipedia page. Don't tell me that they're doing like a Kim Possible remake, by the way. Just Disney fucking remaking all their old shows. Just like a new IP, Disney, please. It was called The Communicator. Ha. Pun-ass show. Yeah, so here's the basic synopsis. Its titular protagonist is a teenage girl tasked with saving the world on a regular basis, with coping with everyday issues commonly associated with adolescence. Yeah, like classic. You've got a super spy mission to go on, but the prom's tomorrow. Yeah, by whom? Yeah. Kim's aided by her clumsy best friend. Known collectively as Team Possible, Kim and Ron's missions primarily require them to thwart the evil plans of the mad scientist, Dr. Dragon. Yeah, but who the fuck hired her? Yeah, what is the premise of this? Yeah, she's an accomplished high school student who fights crime on a regular basis, but who's telling her to do this? Kim and Ron are aided remotely by Wade, a teenage computer genius who seldom leaves his bedroom and communicates to the duo via a device he invented himself known as a communicator. Like, bro invented Skype. Wait, did Spain just score? Oh yeah, they did! Nice! Sorry, I got so invested in Kim Possible that I totally missed it. Good for that guy, though. I caught the replay. Wait, are they arguing over it? The counter hasn't ticked over. Was he like offside or something? No, he kicked that shit in. What? Okay, that was incredibly clumsy. I don't really understand what happened there. They're arguing about it. Well, Argentina got hurt somehow. Or whatever. Argentina is always abusing offside. I swear to God. They've got a red card. Just give them the goal. They're like arguing about this. Vargentina Classic. Whoever's running the stream is having a great time. Yeah, together the foursome is known as Team Possible, but who is hiring them for this? Like, Wade just tells her some shit goes down and then she goes to, like, fight crime? Oh, I think it's looking like they didn't get the goal. That's horseshit. Oh yeah, that was like a running bit in the show, like, Kim can't drive, so she gets, like, rides from people that she helped in the past. No, they didn't get the goal? Come on. Just let me listen to this for a quick second. Keeps freezing. God damn it, that sucks. That's bullshit, Argentina, and you know it. Yeah, I guess the most interesting part about Kim Possible is that her parents, like, know she's an international crime fighter and have no problem with it. Yeah, like, dude, Argentina, you rigged the fucking game. This is bullshit. Yeah, okay, so Kim doesn't have a secret identity. Everybody knows she's an international crime fighter, but still, like, she still gets shit from people in high school? Okay, so it was revealed in the movie. Yeah, and she still has a bully. Okay, it was revealed in the movie. She became a crime fighter unintentionally. In a series of events prior to the beginning of the series, a pre-adolescent Kim in search of a job creates her own website, kimpossible.com, to promote her burgeoning babysitting and lawn mowing services, promoting it using the slogan, I can do anything. When he becomes trapped by his own laser security system, a billionaire accidentally contacts Kim while he was attempting to reach Team Impossible, to whose aid she immediately rushes. As news of the character's heroism spreads, her website is soon flooded with emails from around the globe requesting her assistance, and Kim ultimately decides to use her talents to help the world, becoming a superhero even without superpowers. Oh, okay, so, like, Wade's her webmaster, I guess? Like, he's the one running her website and, like, checking her emails for, like, crimes to solve. Okay. That explains it. I assume she just gets, like, paid from whoever contacts her. It's crazy that everybody knows she's an international crime fighter and she still has haters. He also makes her gadgets. Yeah. It's like kind of a crazy setup they've got. Like, these days, just like a girl sets up a website and she's got like a dude who's a shut-in who runs it, and she just is internationally known and just goes around the world doing shit. That's not too crazy of a proposition these days, but 2004? No. Sorry, I'm watching this BS. Why? Nothing's happening. Sounds like some serious labor law violations. No, she works on commission. Don't worry about it. They predicted Fiverr. Now I'm looking at this. They kick. Nope, miss. I'm giving you a play-by-play of nothing happening. Go Spain. Have you tried starting a website and finding international crime? I'm just not built for it. Yep, missed that one. Goalie didn't even have to go for it. Just cut to a slow-mo shot of a Spain player looking disappointed. I am still thinking about possibly ordering food. Maybe we should change the music. I've had this on loop. Video games music, mostly Nintendo to study and relax to. Sure. Fuck it. We're gonna be here for a while. Looping the music. Dun, 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 dun. New member tier, fake will solve your problem. I need you to fuse the stolen nuke. I'll pay you an exposure, and really you should be grateful for the experience. You have cookies and cream ice cream? That's crazy. It's the best day ever. It's the best day ever. Somebody stopped at Dairy Queen. Been eating lemon pie this whole time because it's so boring. But I'm here. The final's not the stream. Thank you for clarifying. Just nothing. Like, how could you rob this from Spain? They fucking scored. It was obvious. Anyway, I'm considering what I should have for dinner. Suppose I could just eat something I got here. Had a salt and vinegar flavored snacks, though. Should have loaded up on those. My bad. But, like, think of what we could do together. Is that another yellow card? Or were they just, like, displaying who already has one of those? I don't know. I'm just looking at pizzas, but not pizzas. It's other things. Fun story, well, nothing happens on TV. Yeah, the fun story is that I'm looking at a local pizza place that also sells, like, every other food imaginable. Let's peep the menu. Wow, they have everything. They've changed their website since the last time I was here. It's a technical fault for Argentina, fourth yellow card. Fuck's sake. This is ridiculous. They're gonna win by cheating. This is cheatery. It's bullshit. Let's get a look at this menu. They've got the extended menu. They've got stuff that they only sell online, too. They got, like, onion rings, potato wedges, matzo sticks, meatballs, rice balls, which I don't think I would want to eat a rice ball from a pizza place. No lie. They got pickled chips. They got chicken fingers, chicken nuggets, nachos. They got fettuccine Alfredo, but it is not good. I've tried it. They got spaghetti, lasagna, not on your life. What else they got? Oh, they had to provide a pronunciation for this. Scicciata. What is that? It looks like a pizza that's just folded over. Is that like a calzone? What's a scicciata? What's a scicciata, guys? People could probably dox you for that menu. I mean, there's far too many local pizza places that are selling way more foods than they should. Granny's birthday yesterday, and we had her at my uncle's family at our place for lunch. Mini chocolate chip cookie. Oh, the chips were mini chocolate bars. Wait, that's awesome. This music over this game feels appropriate. Anyway. Bro, knock that guy the fuck over. I gotta check the Wikipedia page for Skitchiata. Wait, what? Okay, the... Skitchiata. Okay, well... The Google is giving me a different pronunciation. Schiacciata. Yeah, that does seem more in line with how it's spelled. I think this pizza place is chatting shit. It's Tuscan. Give me the Wikipedia page. Don't try to tell me that it doesn't have a Wikipedia page. It's half time of extra time. Ah, brother. Even the dude running the stream is getting tired of this. Anyway. It's absurd the shots can be 19-0. Has Argentina really not done anything? It's called scaccia. Okay, there's a lot of different names for it. It's a Sicilian stuffed flatbread. Ah, you know I love it when they stuff things into bread. It's made with very thin rectangular layer of dough, fold in and out itself 3 or 4 times. Classic. Can be stuffed with different ingredients. More common variations are ricotta cheese, onion, cheese, and tomato. Tomato and onion, or tomato and eggplant. Ooh, that looks yummy. I don't know if I trust this place. Pretty much the best thing they make is pizza. I don't know about this very specific dish. Any kind of Italian flatbread is delicious. Focaccia is Italian, right? Argentina's like huddled up. Nerds. Whatever. You're only winning on a technicality. And you're not even winning. Anyway, let's get back to that menu. I don't know. What kind of flavors do they have of that? Where is it in the menu? Yeah, they say they sell it, but I don't see it in the menu. Pizza? I guess it might be a type of pizza. Okay, no. That is just pizza. Maybe it's under wraps. They sell wraps here. This is a very bizarre restaurant. Do they have calzones? They used to. They've changed the menu since I last looked at this. Where is it? Yeah, I don't see it anymore. Weird. It's part of the super secret menu. It's at the top of the menu. It's just not in it. They got burgers, though. I don't know. The menu looks different if you, like, click the order online button. Here we go. Oh, they got cheesecakes, too. And alcohol. Wait, what the hell? How dare you do that when I wasn't looking, Capybara? Oh my god. How did you donate 50 and Spain scored? How did you You distracted me from Spain scoring too. Jesus Christ, Capybara. Cappy. Thank you. It's finally fucking over. Spain won. And thank you for the 50 gift memberships, Cappy. It's still going. Is it over? Show that replay. I need to see this. Okay, okay, they hit it, they hit it, they hit it. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was cool. Yeah, Spain just scored. And it was really cool, too. And Argentina can't call an offside. It's fucking over. Spain has won. Argentina ain't getting shit off this because they won't even shoot at the friggin' goal. It's not over. I mean, it's definitely over because Argentina doesn't know how to shoot the ball. Or kick it, whatever. Anyway, thank you so much, Capybara. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that we got distracted by Spain scoring. Everybody is happy. Argentina is not good. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you. Thank you. There's still 13 minutes for Argentina to fix the result. Just waiting for some bullshit. Fireworks are going off in my country and I'm not even in Spain. Does your country just really hate Argentina? Good enough reason, yeah? Had to let them off sometime. Cabby, you might be an insane person because you donated $500 earlier and now you donated 50 memberships. Like, you are so crazy. That's like hella gotcha pull. That's more expensive than most gotcha pulls. Hello, Demon Mystery Kid. Did you just get pulled in the gotcha pull? Cabby is now broke. Oh my god. Cabby, please. I got dragged here. Yeah, you got pulled in the gotcha. Congratulations. Also, Spain just scored. Yeah, Cabby, are you okay? I appreciate it. I spent like half my monthly wages on Super Chat memberships. No. You're making me feel bad. Go change some stuff at the clothing store. What? Okay. Goodbye. I'm gonna be here for like 5 hours or something. Anyway, I'm looking at the pizza menu. Look, I could get Smirnoff. They got Mike's Hard Purple. You know, I have one of those. I haven't drank it yet. It's been sitting in there for a while. They got Alcoholic Canada Dry. They're also sold out of like everything in the convenience section. This victorious music is exactly what Spain needs. Why the fuck is the streamer showing a picture of a crashed bus? What? Okay, goodbye, Jacob. Everybody stuck around long enough for Spain to win. God, Argentina looks so devastated. There's a kid who's there in like an Argentina like jersey and he looks devastated. They filmed that. That's on TV forever now. Whatever, Spain, please win for life. Okay, now let's check in on the menu. They got a baked panzerotti. There it is, the scicchiata, however you pronounce it. I guess it just comes with whatever flavorings you add to it. Like, oh, okay, you can add... What? Okay, well, what are the standard scicchiata ingredients? Because every single topping is an extra $1.39. What the hell? What does it come with? Hello, Alpha Dragon. I'm not really feeling better. I might be fucking myself up by streaming for this long, but... Goddamn, go Spain. Pizza be expensive as fuck. It's not even pizza, it's scicchiata. Argentina, 5th yellow card. Can we go for 6? That's a thumbs down, because I don't like them. Oh, this is lovely music. Anyway, peep the pizza menu. Yeah, okay. They've got a picture of macaroni and cheese on here, but I don't see it in the menu. Oh, no, there it is. Oh, mac and cheese is sold out. Fuck. Yeah, I think it's just because, like, during COVID, they tried to be, like, an everything sort of store. So they were, like, doing convenience store items, like, just, like, chips and stuff, and alcohol. But, like, now that that's over, it just really makes their menu look super bloated. Pizza's getting too expensive. I found out only one place near me is open Sunday and they charge like $25 for a small pizza. What the hell? And on a Sunday. It's garbage. I better check their hours. I don't know if they're like open. Yeah. So they got pasta, they got garlic bread, they got subs and wraps and burgers. I don't know. Wait, they sell bread? What? They got this is just weird. They sell fucking everything. They've got Red Bull, Starbucks. They're sold out of Prime. What is going on? Yeah, no, they've just got a bread section of the menu, but everything's sold out except ciabatta and sliced white bread. All-day breakfast? What's the all-day breakfast? And why is it Western Warp $4? And you can add hash browns, potato wedges, and fries, and poutine? That's all an extra charge, by the way. Like, what? What the fuck is going on at this pizza place? There's a Western Warp? I have no idea. It's not on the standard menu. It's just when you go in online to order it. This makes no sense. Oh, they've got Mike's Hard Blue and Mike's Hard Red. I gotta look this up. That's not a thing. Fortunately, looking it up doesn't seem to bring up that specific restaurant, but like, a Western Warp isn't a thing. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, what do you mean they do an all-day breakfast? What do you mean? Did they typo wrap? Oh my god. Oh my god, maybe. What does it say on the website? It doesn't say anything. The online ordering menu does not come with descriptions. It just says you can add maple syrup, hash browns, potato wedges, fries, and poutine to it for an extra fee. This is ridiculous. They also have a Beyond Meat burger. There's too much fucking food in this pizza place. I never thought I would say this. They also sell donuts. Like, what the fuck is this? What's going on? Did somebody in Spain get kicked? This is funny because, like, the menu on the website is not nearly this weird. Like, the basic menu on the website is just like, yeah, we've got some donuts and cheesecake and sodas. They don't mention anything about the alcohol. Just call them up and say, surprise me. Argentina in shambles. Good. Argentina straight up playing Blue Lock. I got tired of that show. Okay, a referee looks fucking pissed right now. What's happening? I can't understand what they're saying. They're too British. It's the kind of shit they serve in the back rooms. No, for real. Ugh. He wants it to end as much as we do. How long is left? The 2 minutes? Can it be over? Just let Spain win already. Argentina in shambles. Everybody on the sidelines is so mad. Is it the ITV stream? Maybe. I mean, the announcers are British. I mean, they sound British. I don't know. The logo is blurred out because it's illegal. It's buffering. God damn it. Hope I don't get banned for this stream where I do illegal things like watching soccer that I'm not supposed to be able to. Technically, there were legal ways to watch it, I think. There were a few streaming services that, like, had it up with a free account, but, like, I didn't feel like bothering. Oh, mate, you got a license to watch the footy. I mean, I guess if the mall was open up late enough, like, I could have watched it there, but I'm not going all the way to the mall just to watch football. All right, they got 5 minutes of overtime. Argentina, don't fuck this up. Lose. Anyway, I don't even know if I'm gonna order anything. It always takes an hour for it to get here. So inconvenient, but I'm not doing Uber Eats. Like, one time I was staying somewhere new and I ordered pizza, but I didn't realize that, like, just by ordering from their website, I was ordering through Uber Eats. And it's like, why? You're a pizza place. Don't you have drivers? What's going on over there? Argentina looks vaguely devastated. Pizza Hut started using DoorDash drivers. It sucks. Yeah, like, what? You're a pizza place. Your business is like selling and delivering pizza. Why is it so hard to just like keep people on staff who deliver the fucking pizza? They have overtime to the overtime of the overtime. I don't know. They get extra minutes. It's none of my business. The role would be mostly standing up. Dude. I don't understand why the people at, like, checkouts aren't given, like, chairs. Just, like, you know, rolly chairs. They can stand up if they want, but just standing still in one place for hours at a time is terrible for you. Like, it's uncomfortable. It's bad for your feet. Just give people chairs. Oh shit, did they just... Okay. European supermarkets have chairs for cashiers. Well, good. They should have those here, too. You didn't have to break it to me. That's not bad news. That's good news. I'm glad they have those. Bring those over here. Fuck Walmart. It was a lab technician role instead of retail? What kind of lab work do you need to do that requires you to be standing all the time? Like, what? Like that video of the woman asking why Disney animal mascot workers are standing when the character should be on all fours. They would just love it if, like, minimum wage workers had to, like, beg for forgiveness every time they walk in. Boomers get pissy when they see people not being miserable. No, that's because, like, yeah, old people walk in, they think the people are being lazy if they're sitting around. But, like, lots of people are lazy on the clock. You gotta be lazy. It's important. It's good for your health. Like, seriously, I used to work at a fast food place. Nightmare. It sucked ass. And they were like, they were on the philosophy of you've got time to lean, you got time to clean. But in between, like, you know, peak hours, like lunch and dinner, hardly anybody was in there and there was nothing to fucking do. Really, what would have been so bad with us just, like, taking a seat at some of the tables? Argentina's gonna score 99 goals when I'm not looking. They've got, like, 5 seconds left. Don't worry about it. It's hashtag over. They won. They just did it. Racism over. I don't know who the hell is running the stream, but they're funny. Are they from Tumblr? Yeah, thank goodness it's over. Congratulations, Spain. Fuck off, Argentina. I don't know if I have viewers from there. Argentina known for being notoriously racist. I mean, come on. Spain, they got a history. It's not really a victory either way, but congratulations, Spain. It just did seem to me that, like, Argentina was like doing a bit of cheatery and like pulling some bullshit, so I'll just say that. It was, they were doing some bullshit with like the offsides and everything. Really, Spain should have had 2 goals, but whatever. Archetypal Argentina L. Yeah, congratulations. We did it. Just glad that everyone that mattered had fun. There are people in the stands like crying. Talking about Argentina right now, not historically. I mean, I don't know what's going on in Spain, but either way. Fucking Messi looks pissed. That's so funny. Spain is ye because we ain't racist. Dude can't even spell racist. It's not spelt with 2 S's, dude. I gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm turning the stream off. Not this stream, the soccer stream. I think Argentina was a team whose fans called I Show Speed the N-word earlier in the World Cup. I don't know who that is, but that sounds pretty bad. No, it's worse than that. They spelled it R-A-S and I-S-T, and then they realized it was wrong, and they went back and just like spelled it R-A-S-C-I-S-T. Off the coast of Argentina, our islands came to be with 1,800 people and 500,000 sheep. What? Congratulations, Spain. You like racing. Racist. What was that? That was an old Cyanide and Happiness cartoon where they did like a bit speed racist, where a guy drives by like a black guy's house and says something racist, but he crashes into a wall, and then the rest of the video is just like showing like the black guy getting his newspaper and drinking coffee while like off screen the racist guy burns to death. It was weird. Cheerful music. We did it. Well, not we. I'm not Spanish. Not Spanish at all. I never even learned Spanish in school. But congratulations, Spain. You did it. Yay. Did it. Hooray. It's also my 6th anniversary. Did I forget to mention that? That's what I was streaming for. Instead, I've just been watching soccer for the past 2 hours. A fight broke out on the pitch? Oh my god. I can't believe I'm missing that. Hold on. Hold on a second. Hold on, just real quick. Just let me recheck my recently closed windows. Ah, I missed it. It's just Argentinians looking consternated and disappointed. Damn it, I wish I hadn't turned it off. Now things seem normal. Argentinian choke punched a Spanish dude. Oh my god. They're not showing any of it. Boo. Well, I guess they gotta do like the medal ceremony or something. Oh, they're showing highlights. What highlights? Like, they're just showing clips of the game, but there was only one goal, so... It's fine. I'll probably see footage of it on Tumblr later. Can you not rewind the stream? Nah, it's not that kind of stream, dude. It doesn't have a rewind function. They don't even keep VODs. This is an unofficial website. Yeah, the highlights of the match, the one fucking goal. Hold on. I'll look it up on Tumblr. I'm sure somebody posted it. Tumblr's been all in on the World Cup. Lots of yaoi. Just take a quick look. World Cup. There it is. Oh, yeah. One of the top reblog posts in the World Cup tag right now is about how women get abused more when England loses. That's upsetting. Does remind me that, like, yes, there are sports fans out there who are such fucking rageaholics that they will hurt other people because their sports ball team loses. That's great. That's a great world we live in. By a whole 38%, yeah. Within hours, the UK Fact Checks Politics account posted a familiar reminder on social media. If you are a victim of domestic abuse tonight, you can call the National Domestic Abuse Helpline. That's a great reminder that sports fans need to chill the fuck out and stop being assholes. Unauthorized reproduction of the World Cup. I'm just saying it how it is. Fucking Giguk was streaming his reaction to it. Let's see the latest. Flood my ass box with pics of Messi suffering over the loss right fucking now. These people are really reveling in the despair. Spain has won the Miku custody battle. Yay. Nobody's posting about anybody getting beat up, though. That's a shame. I would have loved to have seen that. Wow, Argentina players acting violent after full time. Who could have seen that coming? Ready to see them get no punishment as usual. Damn. People are getting spicy out here. Racism is over. Yee wins. Yeah, just, the dude running the stream is a very particular kind of guy, I see. Does anybody have clips, though? Oh, well. Look, I'm sure there'll be video footage of it later. And of course, there are GIFs of BTS in here. Oh my god. Did my chat freeze? Oh, bummer, it did. Well, it makes sense. I've been streaming for like 5 hours. Hold on, I gotta refresh. And it's not working at all. Bring it back, bring it back. Open up Creator Studio. You don't get out of this easily. Wish I could reverse the stream. Me too. Oh well. Popping out chat again. If it'll work, Jesus. I have someone tweeted about it. Ah, damn. I'm looking for clips. I just love seeing people fight. I'm kind of a bad person. Why was Messi serving Saddam Hussein a hiding spot? Oh, yo, Spain is like going crazy. They got footage from Madrid. That shit's crazy. Does anybody have footage of the brawl, dude? Happy Fakeversary. Thank you. I almost forgot why we were here. Roommate going crazy after Spain wins the World Cup. Anti-ASMR for him. No, but seriously, what a dog shit game that was. It's just... It took them, like, what? Over an hour and a half to score a goal? Like, I hate to do this, but if there's anybody who's gonna have footage of, like, some shit going down on the pitch, it'll be Twitter. I was not a fan of the game, to be honest. Nothing happened. Like, did Argentina even, like, get, like, shoot once? Trying to look at the latest, it's just not loading. They just put up a whole wall of ads behind the dude they're interviewing. I'm about to be blinded by the sun, by the way. Filibuster type game, like, actually. I just get media. Look, I just want to see the footage of people fighting on the pitch. Malding Argentinian on Tumblr was like, colonization 1, xenophobic propaganda 1. Just want to make the fake woke leftist gringos mad. LOL. Oh, hold up. I think I got it. Most entertainment from that game, which was a dire for World Cup final, came after the whistle. Okay, let me see this. Okay, so Spain runs onto the pitch. They're all excited. And then Argentinian guy and a Spanish guy just, like, start shoving at each other. That's kind of lame for a fight. Oh, shit, they knocked him to the ground. God damn. Fuck. That's crazy. Where was this energy during the match, bro? Here it is. Oh, thank God. Mingles with the save. Check it. Okay, so everybody's celebrating. You know what? I think it might be okay for me to show this clip. I went over to my other fucking window. Come on. I might get killed for this. Don't do it. But it's so funny, though. I like seeing people fight. I crave violence, you know. Look, it's fine. I get DMCA'd into oblivion. It's fine. Let's see. Now, you know what? I'll put it behind me. And in reverse. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look, there it is. It's gonna be fine. Don't show a cool thing because of capitalism. It's fine. They're not gonna take my super chats from me. Don't worry about it. Let's just watch this together. Look. Everybody's celebrating. It's so fun. And then Argentina just shows up. They just start fucking brawling. We've seen this before? Wait, they do this a lot? God damn, they knocked that guy over. Yeah, dude, where was this energy before? Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. Like, they've done this before? How is this not against the rules, dude? Why are they not, like, getting banned from the sport or some shit? Doing like that one guy who streamed fights using the reflection of his glasses. Two people have a strongly worded discussion on the field. Hey, somebody got shoved. Just Argentinian players like stalking around the field, just like really fucking mad. That's so funny. How long until they do the ceremony? I'm almost out of water. Unforge. I'm getting like crazy fucking hungry again. I think I need to order something from the pizza guys. Well, I'm not replaying the clip, so we're just gonna have to live with that. Thank you for providing that, Mingles, by the way. Thank you so much. Hello, Lape. Thank you. Thank you. Kind of forgetting this is an anniversary stream because we've just been watching soccer. There was another link. Oh, was it the same thing, or...? World Cup final ends in chaos as Argentina star throws punches after Spain win. Oh, damn. No, I see the picture. Yeah, he grabbed a throat. Fuck. That's crazy. I see that. He fucking went for the throat. Bruh. Get that guy out of here. Jail. It does look like there are security guards on the field right now. Spain's World Cup win over Argentina was marred by unsavory scenes at the full-time whistle with punches thrown. Leandro Paredes was sent off following the whistle, while Molina also appeared to throw a punch after the match. Latter took a swing at Rodri while Paredes was spotted and exchanged with Gavi. Chaos reigned as Spain went into jubilant celebrations elsewhere on the pitch. Paredes threw 2 or 3 haymakers into someone's face. He went for them, said Alan Shearer. This is no place or space for that. No shit. Too many times we've seen that from Argentina. The reaction after the final whistle was terrible. Okay, why is the streamer just showing footage of an alligator? And a frog? Ah, I see. It was the alligator eating the frog. I get it. Yeah, that was like assault. You could go to jail for that shit. The only reason they won't is because they're both in a foreign country. Yeah, wow, that's fucking crazy. Thank you for providing the info, Mingles. Thank you so much. Look, I know I said I would keep streaming until the super chat went away, but it's been a really long stream. It's been a super long stream. It's very long. I'm super fucking hungry right now. Football is back. Ugh. Get food. Do you guys think I should order from... the pizza place with way too much on their menu? Spain also won the European Championship as well. Go Spain! Oh, shit on the menu. Seriously, what am I eating right now? Nothing, which is a problem. Honestly, I am not in the mood for pizza. They did take calzones off the menu here, I see. I could buy a sub. I don't have much faith in that, though. They got onion rings. I want onion rings. What the fuck? There it is again. They got sketchiata in 2 different parts of the menu. They got large and small, and then just like another regular one. What? I can see a picture. I don't even understand what's inside of those things. Watching the World Cup as a fan seems like a terrible experience. Oh yeah, I'm glad I'm not into soccer. Donald Trump is there? Of fucking course he's there. Bro's got nothing better to do. Why does he get... Shut the fuck up. Get him off the pitch. No, I'm not watching that. I don't need to watch this fucking Cheeto parade around. God, I bet they'll let him give a speech too. I'm just gonna minimize that window. Fuck that. They got boneless pork ribs, meatballs with breadsticks. I'm thinking onion rings. Okay, a size large, even though that's the only size they fucking have. This online menu is garbage. Yeah, how can I make this about myself? looks like the most haggard-ass old man in the universe. How the fuck is this guy running a country? I hate him so much, I'm sorry. Like, I gotta turn the stream off, because, like... Not my stream, I'm still ordering food. I'm doing the professional streamer thing, and I'm ordering food in the middle of the stream. That's what professionals do. Anyway, we are talking onion rings. That's locked in. Do you think I should go for lasagna? Extra sauce? Who wants extra sauce on the lasagna? Like, what are we doing? I get poutine. Not interested in that, I don't think. They got fish and chips here. Like, this menu is ridiculous. He's gonna try to steal the trophy. Oh my god, yeah, the Artemis mission live stream. Just... At any other point in time you're in space and the fucking president is calling you would have been crazy. But... At that point, it was like, yep, we're in space, and the president is talking and talking and talking, and it's the worst thing ever. God. I think I might just go for the fettuccine Alfredo, to be honest. I think I can get them to add chicken. Chicken's $5? Rip. This sucks. I think it does come with garlic bread, though. I can't believe it. $5 for chicken. Extra awkward because one of the astronauts was Canadian. Yeah. I might get a burger. A cheeseburger. The burger. Oh, thank you, Kelly Goth Girl. Thank you. God, I really need to figure out what to buy because I'm, like, insanely fucking hungry right now. No with fries is an extra $5? What are we even doing? Make a decision, you're stressing me out? I'm sorry. There's a lot to pick from. I want a cheeseburger and a burrito. I had a burrito earlier. Alright. Gotta leave a tip. You know what? I'm just gonna do 16%. Seems normal to me. They don't even have my contact details saved. I could have sworn like they saved it the last time I ordered from them. Wait, Carney's there? Ah, fuck. Bruh, you ain't got time to be down there. I know you can just go down for like a day and fly back, but fuck off. You got no business, bro. I don't even care. I'm not watching that shit. Heading out, okay. Goodbye, not fake. This is the lamest stream of all time. I'm just ordering pizza and watching football. I gotta remember to include my apartment number because I did not include that last time and they had to call me. It was awkward. Yeah, delivery. Like this ordering food stream, thank you. I am gonna have to leave to get my wallet though. Oh, wrong number. Yeah, dude, it's literally right there on the map. It's right there. Ah, delivery fee of $6. They're not that far away. Although it is gonna take them an hour. Stop giving me doxing panic attacks. It's fine. Nobody knows that I live in Toronto. Hey, so why do those players get like little trophies that look like a hand? Is it for like goalie stuff? Food just happened. Oh my god. Oh, fuck, I don't have my credit card. I don't have anything. I don't have life. One sec. I'll be back in like 1 sec. God. Grocery shopping. It's around here somewhere. Oh my god, I found it. Making chicken right now? That's legit. Take this time to stare into the infinite nothingness of space. Wrong. You're staring at me. Hey. Enjoy. My cuteness. Oh, what the hell? They did have my card saved. I don't know why the hell they had that, but yeah, use that card. Great, I gotta confirm it's me. They're sending me a confirmation code. I can't tell you guys what it is though. It's a secret. It's like a hella secret. It's like a hella secret what my code is. You can't know what it is. Well, that was a huge waste of time. Do my order, bro. I'm so fucking hungry. Yeah, it's 69,420. How did you know? I'm like starving to death. Argentina looks so fucking upset. Is that Messi? He looks like he's gonna cry. The code is, it's me. Hi, I'm the promise me. There. Delivery order confirmed in 60 minutes, so it's still gonna be another hour before I can fucking eat anything. I'm looking at a repulsive man. Messi was crying. I'm sorry, I'm sure he's great at soccer. Didn't seem to shoot at the goal at all, though. I think this was Messi's last World Cup. Ah, bummer. I don't really feel bad. Dude. Imagine being from Spain and just having to get your medal from Donald Trump. Does the president of the nation that... I guess it's like the Olympics, so I guess I'd be there, but do they usually hand out the medals? This sucks ass. I don't want to look at this guy. They got the gold medals. Summary. He retires after this? Oh man. It's not as though he's like super rich and famous and like will be in commercials for the rest of his life. The stench must be terrible. Oh my god, from all sides. Just like the dude sweating it up on the pitch, the people sweating in the stands because there's no shade. Like, it's gotta be wretched. Let me just check my email. TheLocalPizzaPlace.com has sent your order. Yeah. See you in an hour. Outer Wilds music. Oh my god, I'm gonna get copyright claimed. Maybe. We just don't know. You know, like Messi's so upset, maybe he should have like maybe should have kicked the ball more. Maybe should have done that. Have you heard of this game? It's called soccer. Do you want to play it? I'm so fucking mean. I've never accomplished anything in my life, but I'm still making fun of a bro who's like one of the most famous soccer players of all time. That's crazy. That's crazy. Looks like Messi was getting messy. That's crazy. I've accomplished a lot. Thank you. I have accomplished 6 years of this. Yay. Yeah. Living is hard enough. That's true. Get this man a true. I'm so tired. How long is left on the super chat? I don't even think Cappy's here anymore. Bro dropped like 50 gift memberships and dipped. Madman. Yeah, that's crazy. How did the nail polish emoji, like, I understand what it means, but how did it become that? That's the meaning. I guess that's as close as you can get to just like inspecting your fingernails. He ran out of money and died. Left row to Spain scored. I think he sacrificed his life for their win. I don't know, is Trump off screen yet? Can't even tell. That's gotta be demoralizing as fuck. You just won the World Cup. And then you gotta go get your fucking medal from the Cheeto in charge. That sucks ass. Da, da, da. What song is this? Internet settings theme, Nintendo 3DS. Oh, the beautiful past. That almost looked like the future. It's so beautiful. It's a beautiful past and the future. It's not looking too orange today. Looking more corpse-like, maybe. Maybe standing out in the hot sun. Maybe that'll do him in. I don't know. Ah, looks like it's over. Stream dead. Farewell. Too bad I missed those dudes fighting on the pitch, though. Yeah, more corpse. Well, guys, we did it. We watched the whole soccer. And it's my anniversary. And we mostly watch soccer. That's okay though. Ignore that. It's all right. I'm gonna leave like pretty soon. I'll probably definitely getting better. So I'll be back to work tomorrow, but like I'm glad the stream is like more low key and that I was like wasn't on camera and stuff, because that would have been like a lot. Yeah. You know what I mean. Oh my god, it's Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing Wild World. It's Wild World, a Wild World. Do the same with a movie or something. It's hard to find public domain ones, but maybe I could. The good old days. Anyway, that was fun. Look, okay, I'm like super duper hungry and tired. Everybody like tell or some other media share, yeah, I always just watch scary movies, scary videos from YouTube. Look, everybody tell Capybara I apologize, but he did send me $500 and the super chat lasts forever. Tell him I said thank you again. And I need to go because I'm really tired. I'm sick. In my throat. Sick. It's fine. I'm so tired. And the pizza, I didn't order pizza. I ordered a burger. It's gonna be here soon. Yeah. I ordered food. Congratulations to Spain for defeating racism. Anyway, thank you all for watching. Thank you all for supporting me for 6 whole years. 6 years of fake, 6 years more. I know we didn't really talk about that much, but like whatever, till stream. Okay, thank you all for watching. And thank you all for being fakers. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody who donated. Thank you. Thank you all. Yeah. Goodbye.